Yo, what's going on, everybody? Xanthos Vice here. We are back with some more Trails in the Sky. You guys remember what happened last episode? We finally caught the Sky Bandits, the Kapua family. And it turns out Cash's bike was not actually on the ship that was taken hostage. And again, that makes sense, because considering how everyone's hyping it up to be, it's kind of hard to believe that he would actually get captured like that pretty easy by these guys who really didn't mean like too much harm. But it's also interesting, like the leader kind of had like a change in personality of sorts, which I think is gonna be kind of like the mystery. Not only did we learn that Cassius Bright had left the plane before it even took off, but he also seemed to have gotten a strange package, which seems to be somewhat similar to like an artifact, but we don't really know what specifically it is or what it does. So I'm guessing we're gonna try to figure that out now. Right now we're back to square one. Sherazade and Olivier went back to the Ever Guild to let them know about the information regarding the situation. And it seems like Olivier actually did come here with an intended purpose, not just mere coincidence, to meet Cassius Bright. Interesting. So I'm excited to see why exactly he needed to meet Cassius. Like, does it tie into like maybe something that's happening in what's it called, Erebonia, or is it just something bigger than that, you know? Alright, so right now we're just like prepping up before we head on out to continue our journey as usual, but we're gonna be heading to Ruin next. Let's see. I keep forgetting what the menu on this thing is. Okay, yes, we have impede, evade, yeah, should probably get some new ornament stuff before we go on ahead. Because we could really use some like new equipment before we go, because and also to open some of the slots as well. Which I believe I should be able to open at least some. Yeah, there we go. Then I could open the last one, but let's also get another one as well. Alright, let's get another attack. Oh, it's an MP2? Man, that would have been nice to have. Let's see. Yeah, oh, time quartz only. Shit. Ah, shit. Of course. Great. That actually sucks. I didn't think it was specified for that or anything. Same for this one. Shit. So I had to get rid of evade or impede. My god, I'm already losing it. We just started the stream in the morning. Goddamn. Prevent enemy launch with 50% chance. Now I'm gonna need that. Especially since that's 50%. That's pretty good. Evade. Oh, it's only agility 1. I'll put attack. Oh, I didn't even realize I had so many attacks. Oh my god. Okay, gonna have to find some more time quartz. Wait, let's see. Next. Oh, this one's all quartz is okay. Interesting. Should I get hit or should I go for? Maybe I'll go for poison. Yeah. Let me see if this guy has any more time stuff. Oh, okay, here we go. Cast and blind. Yeah, let me take some of these. Just in case. We might actually need those. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Would blind be better? Because a lot of enemies... No, but it's like a lot of enemies tend to cast arts now, so it probably wouldn't do as much when it comes to arts, because usually they make it. Yeah, maybe time to cast would be better, yeah. I think that's the better option here. Alright, we'll also have to rest to charge up our EP. Let's also see if they have any new weapons we might need. Still the same. We already have these. Alright, so for prevent seal, sleep, freeze, okay. Prevent blind, prevent poison. We'll take these just in case, because if we have to fight bosses later, it's like we'll need this, I might as well just have it on hand, you know? I won't get these ones, because it's like, if I can just find it, that'd probably be better. Oh right, we had to go to the market to get some more stuff. Let's actually head on over there right now, so we can continue on. Oh right, these were ingredients, right. Alright, so we're fine with that. Maybe we should get 20 of each then. Tricolored right. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this aged miso's 300. Okay. Vintage wine 200. Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. Take one more so that I have 10. Oh, I don't have that much sharp cheese? Damn, I'm surprised. Let me get 16 of the milled flour. Steak. I'll just take 5. Oh, no, you know what? Let's have 10. Yeah. Maple sugar. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of the kibbled salt. I'll take 1 olive oil. The fresh herb. I don't really have anything that needs the rest of this stuff, but it's never bad to have it just in case. Alright, that should be enough. Just keep looking around. Oh, here we go. Tear bombs, purging, softening, reviving balm. Yeah, I'll take 4 more of these. Tear bombs. Can I get 13? Oh, I can't. Cool. Yeah. Maybe I'll take 2 of each, just in case. Yeah, so I'll have 4. No, let's actually have 5. Never be too careful with this stuff. Thank you. Oh, why she so like? Oh, okay, yeah. Laundry pole, paring knives. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need this. Give me this. These EP charges are gonna be very important. All right, there. Defense 3. I think I'm fine for now. Let's keep looking. Oh, my bad. At the shop. Burl. Oh, I don't have that. Imperial Chronicle based on a fiction in the Burl. So, I'll just take a Liberal News issue 4. Thank you. Oh, 200 HP and speed 15. Yeah, just take 2 of these. So now I have 3. Sell any special armor. Striker Jays. Red Scarf. That's only defense 2, but then again, these can come a long way for us. Alright. How do I check the map again? Honestly, I'm always gonna forget this. Oh, right. Let's check the restaurant, yeah. See if they got anything good. Or the bar, I guess. Yeah. Sweet. Mouthful soup. Red tail soup. Maybe I should just get 1 just in case. Let me sell some of my other stuff. That in the needler. Oh, I had 2. Right. Alright, now I'll buy at least 1 of each. Alright, it's when I eat it that I actually learn the recipe. Okay. Let's take the rest of the hotel real quick. Yeah. See, at least these rates I can handle. Like, just sell 1 thing, I definitely have enough money. Alright, now we can move on. So we're to go to Ruin next, so we had to go to the trail again, right? Yeah, the Krona Trail. Luckily, I already went through this area. But now we're gonna definitely have a bit of a harder time. I don't think it should be too bad. I mean, we've leveled up a bit, so I don't think these guys are gonna be entirely too difficult. So I mean, look at the damage we're already dealing. But you know, I'm kind of surprised we didn't actually get to go to the tower again. You know what I mean, right? Similar to like the Jade Tower. I would think for sure that would have been story related by now. But then again, we don't have that researcher guy with us, so we probably won't be able to make out the details of like anything about it. So I guess it makes sense. We wouldn't have been able to like uncover anything on our own, because that wouldn't make sense. Nah, whatever. They'll probably come back to us next time, or even in the next game. That is how these stories like to do it. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I think it's a great way of storytelling, because it's like leaving you on the cliffhanger. Like, it's gonna be important, but it's like it will be when it's ready. Yeah, see, we're doing fine right now. No problem so far. Probably learn to make some stuff soon. That'll be a matter of course. Just gonna do some more Zephyr's gathering before we continue on our journey. Because honestly, I don't know what to expect next. That was our only real lead. I mean, the item was supposed to be our other lead, but that didn't really tell us anything. Not about his location or what specifically he was after. So it's like, it's really hard to tell what exactly are we supposed to do with this information now that we have it. Alright, should I try Hurricane again? A 118. Yeah, it'll still work. As long as it doesn't miss. Okay, I just jinxed it myself. Jeez, only 21 damage? Nowhere near my level.
We're good to go.
Oh, 10 of the air sucker, not bad. Alright, let's keep going. I like the twist that it wasn't so simple as to like finding caches. Because again, it's like, it's just the start of the game. Would it really be so simple? And it's like, kind of destroys their motivation to like keep going out. I mean, sure, you'd have them being members of the guild and just wanting to get more experience, but I feel like that's a pretty like vague, kind of like a cop-out answer, you know what I mean? So I'm glad we took in this direction where it's not so simple like, okay, this is the end there. Now it's just they can do it if they just feel like it. That feels like more like how people treat a job these days, as opposed to like their ambitions to become guild members / adventurers. Damn, Josh just getting bullied. There you go, Joshua. The bullying's over. Alright. Yep. Now we have this giant winding way. Really doesn't seem like it, but it does kind of feel like a long map, to be honest. Yep, we're still not even there yet. At least I'm getting more used to seeing enemies on the map now as opposed to back then. Have Josh's eagle eye to thank for that. Okay, let's see. Yep, gotta dodge this thing again. Fight one of these things at least before we go.
Let's move it.
Man, we finally made it up here. Once you pass through this checkpoint, we're supposed to be in the ruined region, right? Yeah, that's supposed to be what's on the other side. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that. We also got the option to hurry down to the pass and rest in the inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing through the pass at night would be dangerous. For our field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing. There's a possibility we could fall off a cliff or we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You're right. Guess it could be pretty dangerous. Looks like all we can do is explain the situation to the soldiers at a checkpoint. Oh, okay, here's something different. Sorry guys, I'm having my breakfast right now, so I'm I'm still in the middle of it, so I'm not really dialoguing as much as I should. The heavy blade agate. So you know each other already, huh? By the way, Agate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had some before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. Alright, good night. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cash's kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? What happened to Scheherazade? Cher returned to Roland. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. But thinking you make our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. Go see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers? Traveling the entire kingdom on foot. You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What'd you call us? There's no way the two of you guys suddenly become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits. We even got some recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Oh, Dad? I heard about it from old man Lugren. Alright, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? Just you two alone? Without Shehrazade's help? Well, I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies and little brats, to say at least. Not to mention, you're lacking strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. You get all caught up in yourselves and forget that one of these days you're gonna get the rug pulled out from under you. We're not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour tonight? You ever playing careless, or maybe that bandana's just a little too tight? Watch your mouth, Brad. I'm trying to hone my skills unlike you amateurs. Besides, I'm here for work. Don't try to compare my actions with your tourist training. Work for the guild? That's right. The work your old man forced on me. Did I push this work onto you? Forget about it. I got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep too. You just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, I did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. You better stop poking around where you shouldn't or you're gonna get burned. Instead, why don't you get your behinds over to Ruin and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's far better suited for the likes of you. Hey, looks like he's asleep. Just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest that I'm anything like this jerk. What's this deal anyway? Seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax it still. It's true we're still just novices at this. Yeah, it didn't really seem like he was antagonizing us. I mean, you could take it that way, like he's kind of like being like, oh, you guys don't know shit. But I think that's kind of the point. He's trying to seem more modest and not let the attention get to our heads, you know? Because again, it's like when you get thanked for it and get glory for something, it's kind of hard to determine like how a person would accept such a result. They would either be like, oh yeah, we're great, we could even be here because we're just this damn good at getting jobs done. Like at the same time, you need to know what your limits are at the same time. It's like, it's true, without Scheherazade, even for me in particular, I think it would have been much more difficult. Because we didn't really have anyone with fire arts at the time, until now. That I gave a stealthy attack 1, but even so, it's like, same with having Olivier, he was able to get more of the long distance shots out as well. And he helped us clear out a lot of the mobs when they were attacking us so many times. Like, it's true, it's kind of like, as an adventurer, you need to get a better idea of the situation around you. But you need to also remember to focus on yourself as well, because at the end of the day, we are the ones doing the job, and we have to get the job done right. Could be that he just said that because he was worried about us. Do you really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. But he definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. Still gotta hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm all riled up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we do it on this jerk's face and then go to sleep. Pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's knowing. Don't even think about it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to take over for you. Oh, is it that time already? Really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Don't you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Fortunately, rules are rules, and it's our job to follow them. We just got over the Sky Bandit mess, and now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? Hear something? Sounds like some rustling leaves. Sure it's not just the wind? Oh, come on. What the? A pack of wolves? Oh, come on. Don't tell me this is gonna be like some more Jaeger trained hounds or anything like that. You gotta be kidding me. What was that? Sounds like something's going on. I'm gonna go check it out. You two stay here. You just wait up. I think we better go see for ourselves just in case. What's that what we should do? Alright, let's check it out. At least I'm all charged up, just in case. Oh. Okay, there we go. Damn, I don't know how many pages I'm gonna have before I'm finished with this game. Wolves! It's bad news, we better hurry up and back them up. Forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? Call yourself a bracer? Don't get me wrong. Just like the army's to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You just be getting in the way. But I'm pretty sure we could... Just like you said, this is our job. So get back inside, you three. What? Crap. What the heck's going on? So, the other side. Seems like something happening on the room inside the checkpoint. What? Incredible. He's even stronger than the rumors suggest. Huh. So you intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever for a bunch of months. We got you covered. Hey, get back inside. Can't stop us from helping you out. Try to help you without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure not to get caught beneath my heavy blade. On, let's go. Yeah, come on. A little closer. Oh, I can control him. Cool. Wild Rage. Oh, you can increase the CP max. Oh, I see. So this is similar to like the Randy's thing and the Gaius as well. Cool. I mean, it kind of makes sense. He does seem like the kind of like Thrasher kind of person. Area S attack. Powerful attack of hitting flame. Oh, cool. I'm gonna do it. Oh, cool. Whoa. 345 damage each? Dude, what's his stats? I have to know. Like, it's gonna kill me not to know. Alright, yeah, let's go for Hurricane. There we go. Is this enough? Of course, there's one miss. Have to get a hit or something for Estelle next. Yo, stop bullying my boy Joshua. Not cool, man. Oh my god, a single attack does almost 400 damage. The fuck, man? Like, look, Josh can only do 200. Estelle, I think, is like 100 something. Yeah, 150. Oh, and he's level 22. Oh my god. It's way higher than Charizard. Sweet, we leveled up. Joshua will learn Taunt. Nice. Looks like you managed to take care of them all. Yeah, There were a lot of them. They were pretty formidable. Looks like you handled yourself better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural you learn the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong. I mean, you did well for newbies. Still a heck of a long way off from becoming senior braces, though. Is everything okay over here? Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. How's the ancient guy? Luckily, he just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. Just glad you happened to be here. Should expect as much from Heavy Blade Agate. I didn't do much. These kids didn't do half a bad job either. Is that so? Well, thanks to you too then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area here just in case. But you guys get inside and get some rest. We'll do that. You be careful. Alright, guess it's time for me to get back to bed. Sure not to worry about any other dangers tonight, so you two be good kids and get some sleep. Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? He may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that. He certainly talks big, that's for sure. My bad. You know how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't have been any more than 2 or 3 in number. Yeah, you know, I had to realize that. Because we also did a mission like this in Trails of Cold Steel when we were at Legram at Laura's home. Some of the lights were busted out, and that's why there were more monsters appearing at the time. And then we actually had to go fix it. And we also had the same incident last time as well in this game. So it's interesting that this time a whole pack had come in. And it did kind of sound like there was a whistle. Was someone controlling them? So yesterday was the first time I ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, that is rather strange now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were a small change when compared to the Imperial Army. You should probably just consider a good training in protecting our base operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We'll figure out what the monsters were thinking up to you, Braces. Getting back on topic, you guys are heading over to Ruin, right? You ready to fill out the paperwork? Yes, thank you. Well, that's that. Looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travel to Ruin. Welcome to Ruin Region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Ruin City, right? That's the plan. Why? Well, just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened up here last night. There'll be payment there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're gonna have to divvy your spoils for Agate. Alright, enjoy yourselves and good luck with your endeavor to become senior bracers. Thanks. Really appreciate everything you've done for us. Alright, finally we're on the other side. Great, we're on the Crown Trail. There we go, Magnolia Crest. Manoria Coast. Seriously, what is up with me today? Nope. Not doing that shit again. Oh, so this path leads to a dead end. Wonder why that is. Usually there's a reason for this. Oh, here we go. Damn, they tried to be sneaky, hiding a chest. Oh my god, that is actually really hard to see. Because like here, I would just think it's a patch of dirt. But only from up here, I'd see at least a somewhat more visible of a chest over there. Oh my god, that was tricky. Guess my senses were right after all. I hate that these blips don't really tell us what direction they're facing. But then again, it kind of tells us in which way they were walking toward, so I guess that's kind of a hint enough.
We're good to go.
Damn, these guys are really being sneaky about where these chests are. God damn it. Yeah, seriously, I would not have seen these if I didn't, like, go into further detail. Wow. Estelle? Whoa, that's some pretty cool scenery. Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Yes, I think I would have figured that out. So blue and sparkling, just huge. Inside the waves and the smell of the tide. So this is what it all feels like. Is this your first time you've seen the ocean? Well, I kind of sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. Might be the first time I've seen it up close though. I see. Been a long while for me as well. We got here by walking though. No ship this time. In fact, we accomplished something. God damn it. I can't believe I forgot that these chests are usually the ones with monsters in it. Gotta remember, red chests in Sky could potentially be trapped. Just the black and gold ones in Ash are the ones that are trapped. No, not too bad. A lily necklace. Let's check. Prevents confuse. Okay. Probably means we're gonna need that at some point. Let me just save you. Alright, let's keep going.
We're good to go.
Alright, we're good to go. Alright, we're good to go.
Civilization at last. And what a pretty white flower spilling are going too. What did you say this place is called? Manoia. A little seaside village with an inn. And the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. So pretty. The ocean and the flowers together smells great around here. It almost makes you kind of hungry. Only you could work up an appetite for smelling flowers. Just make sure you eat the food and not the flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyway, so what would you say to lunch? Fine by me, but do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? Such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Ruin. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and the tavern. I'm back. I've already checked here. He's not in the general store either. Damn, where could he be? Get a move on, Joshua. Whoa, Estelle, watch where you're going, or... I'm sorry, are you okay? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going and... No, it's alright. Pardon me, I confess my attention was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. So I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle, what are you doing? What's wrong? Nothing. Sorry she disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope. No, I'm fine. I was looking for someone. I wasn't watching where I was going. Who are you looking for? A little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap. Doesn't look like you've seen him by any chance. Boy in a cap? See anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I can recall, no. I see. Where could he be? Excuse me. Sorry to have caused you any trouble. Joshua? Hello? Calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua. Huh? Oh, what is it? I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? Now, no need to be shy about it. I see no way she set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. I just think I've met her before a long time ago. I was just surprised. Met her before, you say? As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Moving on. Don't you recognize her uniform? How do you mention it? Isn't that the same outfit that Josette used as disguise? Yeah, the Genis Royal Academy uniform. It's wearing ruin. It's not all that surprising to see someone wearing one. So that's the real thing then. She seemed polite and smart. And refined. Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Josette had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right. You teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Alright. Fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now why don't we have our lunch up on the viewing platform? Fine. That was weird. Check out the view. Yeah, you can practically see the entire ocean up here. Came to eat at a nice place like this really makes it feel like you're living it up, huh? Sure does. So, shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? Sure. I'm starving. Get a load of smoked ham sandwich. It smells so good. Looking forward to eating my seafood paella personally. Love the smell of saffron. Well, let's begin. Yes, let's. Time for the first bite. So good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy. The paella is really good too. Just the right amount of saffron. My compliments to the chef. Can I have a bite? Never tried paella before. Alright, how about we share? But my hands are full. I know, you can feed me. Feed you? This is a little embarrassing. It's fine, it's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Delicious. That's some pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know what that sweet, peppery smell is, but it really adds something. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm being selfish, aren't I? Here, give this a try. It's pretty tasty, but you really didn't have to do that, you know. I know. That the spot. The herbal tea we got for our meals was pretty good. It was nice and warmer without sitting all heavy. Breeze so nice, makes me kind of sleepy. They say you shouldn't sleep right after eating, but maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad in moderation. Yeah. Huh? Oh, cool. Do you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle. A white falcon? Didn't know they made them in that color. Wonder if it's a sign of good fortune or future. That would be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. Not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then? I'd like to check in with the Ruinian Guild branch and get all our paperwork squared away. Right. Okay. Hate to leave, but I guess we have to. Alright, let's keep going. Today must be my day for just running randomly into people. Sorry about that, I'm just looking for somebody. So you're not from around here, are you? Nope, we're from out of town. Hey, aren't you? What? Ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. You know anything about that? I'm looking for her, actually. Where'd you see her? Over by the tavern. A while ago, though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Okay, bye. That kid seemed pretty energetic. Reminds me of a little Luke back in Roland. Wonder what the kids are up to now. What's wrong? It might just be my imagination, but... You lost anything? Lost what? Oh! The classic pickpocket thing, right? Where you pretend to knock into someone when it's actually the opportunity to take something from their pocket. Anything you're wearing? Like a money pouch or something? Why are you asking all of a sudden? Let's see. Pouch, check. Hairbands, check. Brace emblem. I know it. What the? Where is it? Did I drop it on a mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember that you had it when we were eating lunch. If you lost it, it has to be somewhere around here. But where around here? No way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It's probably that kid. But it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would he want my bracelet emblem? What reason does the kid have for wanting anything? Probably just took it because he could. He's in so much trouble. Once I get my hands on him, he's gonna get the spanking of his life. Now calm down. For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is. Probably left in this direction of town. Oh, okay, so still here, okay. Thought I was gonna follow after the girl who it looked like she had left. But I guess not necessarily. Maybe he's here? Maybe in one of the rooms? Nope. There's only one room here. Oh, no, never mind. There was another room. Not here either. Maybe I should talk with the people? Oh, the flower shop. Okay. I'm gonna look here in case. Nope. Okay, so that would be this lady who is here. Or no, down here. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
All right, we're good to go.
We're good to go.
Holy shit, I did not expect that thing to blow up. Shit, that's totally on me. Oh, it is. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to do Joshua High. Give me a sec. Alright. Yeah, let me get tier ready. There we go. Get another one going. Alright, now let's get rid of this guy. like it's up ahead. Yeah. What's wrong this time? Okay, that settles it. Situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. We find him, we need to punish him. Leave it to you to get all worked up over it. But for right now, you need to just settle down, okay? Where's this way go to? Oh, okay. Wait, how many? 238 subs. Oh, okay, great. So that means like 1 or 2 more paths. Just great. Ah, whatever. I swear, Clem, what did you do? Chloe's gonna be worried about you. No, she won't. Not that I show her the awesome thing I got. What'd you get, Clem? Don't freak out or anything. Just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? What? What are you doing here? I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Damn it. Well, you're not catching me. Get back here. Oh my god, where are you doing this? At least I don't have to control it. Mister, what's going on? Did Clem do something bad again? Sorry to barge in like this. Now go! Let me go! I'll sue you for child. Oh wow. Those are some big words. You're a real brat, you know that? Give me back my emblem. You got no proof I took it. Oh, you're right on that one, but that's not me a quick search won't fix. Cut it out, that tickles. Come on, just give it up and hand over what you took. What? What the hell was that? Get away from the boy. You never hand on him and you'll have me to... Huh? Hey, you're that... I remember you from Minoria. Help me, Chloe. I didn't do anything. She's being mean to me. Didn't do anything my butt. You stole my emblem. So where's your proof? And no tickling this time. We meet again. Oh, hello. Sorry, I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this? Sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem's being bad again. Is the apple pie ready yet? Have to wait a little longer. Still need some time to bake. When are you gonna grow up, Clem? Is the pie done yet? This has gone out of hand. Yes, I suppose it has. It's all the noise. Mention Teresa. I don't know the full story. Sounds like Clem's been up to no good. No fair, I didn't do anything. That lady just says I did. Dude, this won't do. Clem, did you really not do anything? Of course not. Do you swear to Adios? I swear. I see. Just that you dropped some kind of badge off in a nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was in my pocket. I told you. Nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. Alright, I'll give it back, so just drop it. I'm out of here. It's alright, he'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? I see. He really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. Mrs. Gardy, I must apologize. Truly sorry. No, it's okay. I got my apple back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and an apple pie out of it, so we're square. Thank you both. Tea was really the best part, though. Just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. Gonna have to give my vote to the apple pie though. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. She? Who? You, Chloe? This is still so embarrassing. It was really rude earlier. I think I could be so mistaken. Don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds, or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. The White Hawk sure surprised the hell out of me, though. But that was Zeke. He's a gerfalcon. A gerfalcon? That's the borough's national bird, isn't it? Seemed really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though. As friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me, aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? Do you live here? No, I stay in the girls' dorm on campus. It's not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. Sometimes worry it might be kind of a bother, though. Please don't think that. You're always so helpful when you come by, and the children are always happy to see you. Matron. Personally worried that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us. Know that it's a silly concern to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? Always kind of wanted to know what it was like there. Imagine that what we got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one ever since I was a little girl. I don't even know what to say to that. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We'll have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in ruin for a little while, though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. Agent Teresa sure is a nice lady. Yes, she's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. See, were you waiting for me? That's right, they're not here to hurt anyone. This is Stella, and that's Joshua. You remember them, right? Good boy. You can actually talk to him? Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. I've always been able to tell what the other's feeling. Bird telepathy is so cool. Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Zeke. Yourself, it's nice to meet you. Now, read my mind. Are my thoughts too complex to read? You were thinking what I think you were thinking of, then no. By the way, aren't you two headed to ruin? Yeah, we were planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. While you're going to Ruinian Guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around? Really? That'd be great. But don't you have to go back to school soon? It's alright. I got special permission to be out today. I don't have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go to Ruin. But first, gotta get me some eggs. No, damn it! No, get back here. Oh my god, I can't go over these stupid things. No! Shit. There we go. That's one. Oh my god, this thing is so annoying. No, get back here. I bet it doesn't really have it. I bet this one doesn't have any fresh eggs for me, but still have to check anyway. Okay, so that one doesn't. Okay, got all the ones I can get. Alright, let's keep moving. Clem. Oh, it's that brat. No, you shouldn't be playing around here. What would you do if a monster attacked you? I just had to come to apologize to you. Sorry for lying about the emblem thingy. Well, don't worry. I'm not mad at you. Isn't someone else you should be apologizing to? No, there isn't. I know you're a good boy, so why don't you go and apologize? Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. I'm sorry. Apologizing to me? So there is justice in this world. Don't get me wrong, I just wanted to apologize to Miss Chloe. Aren't we supposed to pay attention to what's going on? A little kid like me can grab something off you so easily. What's your excuse? Make sure you hone that training of yours before you do something even more valuable. Settle down. You're just trying to hide his own embarrassment. Not to mention, you really aren't the most attentive person in the world. Maybe you should heed his advice. You're an even bigger brat. You two must be really close. I mean, you act like brother and sister. We do? Only insofar as we try to look out for each other. Oh, that's a big help. I'm honestly a little envious. I was the only child. Wish I knew what that kind of relationship feels like. Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, should we be heading out? You can get to ruin just by following the beach. Let's get going then. Alright, let's get going. Said it was 200 something subs, right? Let's check the map. Oh, okay, I actually literally have to go along the beach. And that's interesting to say the least. Oh my god, we got another bystander situation again. Oh, her health is on the top left, top right. Oh my god, I had no idea that was even a thing. No, she took my strength up. I'm not gonna blame her though. Because I mean, what can they really do about that? It just automatically does it. Alright, cool. Just gonna be looking for any chests that come by. I'll check along the water at the end, but for now... Okay, there we go. What is this thing? A flying shrimp. Oh, okay. Actually, that kind of makes sense. Alright, let's do a hurricane. There we go. Nice. What the heck is that all about? Alright, take on this one. Oh my god, they can fucking multiply. Great. Oh, and it's not like if the clones, if the original does, the clones do. They're like actually just summoning others. Great. Of course. Fine. Take out this one. Oh my god, they can steal my health. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, honestly. She's probably worried over nothing. Good to stay on the hunt for any treasure chests. Perfect. Oh, there's a little area there. Oh, Tira Bomb, finally. Oh. Oh, no, not the land sharks again. Oh no. Estelle. On it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be extra careful with these guys. Oh god, they're not paying attention. Yeah, get them away from her. Okay, as long as they focus on me, we're fine. There goes one. Get the other one soon enough. Oh, she's performing an arts on Joshua? Oh my gosh, she actually healed me. First time a bystander has actually helped in a battle. I said think in a while. Sweet, she actually gave me a heal. Thank you. That's better. Yeah, looks like everything's okay now. It's not early, is he? Thought I was done for this time. I really just missed becoming fish food. It's because you were here by yourself. Wonder what were you doing? It's kind of complicated. can't really talk about it. Well, it doesn't matter to me. You just need to stop wandering dangerous places all alone. Looks like you might not be so lucky. Yeah, you're right. It was a close call, so... And I saved up some money. I think it's time I splurged a little. So, what's the plan? We should escort him to town. No, it's okay. Fine, we're going down the coast road. See you later. Thanks. It's one easygoing guy. Looks like there was some reason he was here. He just seemed to get into trouble again. That was pretty awkward. Oh, come on. We just fought monsters here. You're really gonna do this? Oh my god. No. You guys fucking suck. Alright. Wait, what? You missed that one? Oh, you gotta be fucking... Alright. Which one? This one. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do you too. You got this guy. Okay, good. Now there's only 3 left. Pale Flame. Oh, okay. Yeah, just stay back. Everything will be fine. Why is it changing color like that? It's weird. But then again, there have been flickering issues with this game. Like, just normally. Should probably hurry this battle up. Or something else happens. Thanks for the heal. Oh my god. No, Joshua's confused. That's not good. You can accidentally hit me. Okay, good. That one's gone. Shit. No. Wait, what'd she even do? Oh, she healed me. Or she got me out of my confusion. Thank you. No, heal me. Why would I focus on healing Estelle? She's potentially gonna kill me the next move. Yeah, get rid of this guy. Ow. Thank you. My god, it's come on.
Let's move out.
You're Chloe the MVP. Damn it, Estelle, you almost got me fucking killed. What the hell? Alright, let's see. Alright, let me use my yeah, let me use my tier bomb. Alright. Right, this way. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's just go for never do. Oh my god, he actually missed. Are you fucking kidding me now? Come on. That's not right. Thank you. Come on. Yeah, might as well have to go with getting rid of these guys first, because I don't need to confuse. Thank you. I use... Okay, can use Dual Strike here. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this guy first. Okay, now we can focus on these up. Oh my god. Damn, you can consistently miss a lot in this game. I'm just noticing that now. Like, I knew I missed more than usual, but this is on an entirely different level.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright. Alright. So we have that, and then this point at the end. And not another one of these. I'm a pass, thank you. Take the tear ball. Oh, that's where I get my character list from. Oh no, this is a enemy list. Bandage is that. Oh, I didn't get the other guys. No! Fuck! Of course I did. Why am I not surprised? Thunderquake, Sky Bandit. Oh no, there it is. Kyle, Gisette, Kyle, Don. Oh, okay, so then these are probably like from the failed quest that I didn't actually complete. I see. Okay, that makes... I'm fine with that. Otherwise I just messed up something else. Nothing here. Just skip that. Alright, let's just get going. Dude, how much more of this map is it? Oh my god, there is a lot. The Vista Forest Road, okay. Anything here worth noting? Oh my god, there's a trap chest. Come on, dude. I'll have to come back for this later. Because I don't have a ranged attacker like Olivia or Charizard. Great, of course. The one time I need it, I actually don't. Thank you. Alright, come on. Okay, good. At least he's gone now. Oh, you motherfucker, you wanna go? Bring it. Yeah, I have to. Oh god, I actually missed. Thank you, Estelle. Okay, we're almost to level 17 or 16. Damn, I'm really not paying attention that well, am I? What the fuck is that thing? Gonna check in case. Nothing there. I mean, I can check the edge here. Yeah, might as well. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. At least I'm checking stuff. No, turn around. Come on. No. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, okay, so what? Like, this is an obligatory thing? Okay, give me a quick second. Just need to save real quick before something happens. Alright, let's do this. Better get a reward for this guy. Great. Of course, these stupid pale flame goes. Yeah, this guy. Oh my god. Could do a lot. Oh! Okay, I see. Okay, good. Well, at least it was that. Yeah, get rid of this guy now. Thank you. Please let the impede work. It did. Yes. Oh, I don't have enough for a hurricane. Oh, can I? Oh no, I can't reach that guy. I was hoping I could, but nah, I can't. Thank you for the heal. Okay, just one attack should finish his laser off. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. She's gotta heal me. I'm fine. Thank you. Seriously, Chloe the MVP right now. She's just healing me when I need to. Because I really do need to like eliminate them as quickly as possible, but at the same time it's like I can't really like waste my time healing that much with Estelle. She's also my only ever heavy hitter. Alright, let's keep going. He's flying triple. Leave me alone. Oh, my bad. Thought I was controlling Joshua at that turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for any problems with that guy to come up. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Nice. Oh, okay, so this is the way to the Royal Academy. Okay, cool. Might as well check it out, since I'm already here. Alright, what enemy is this now? A flying moth, okay. Ooh, okay. Bit more health than the other opponents I've faced so far. Good to know. Come on, Joshua, one hit. Come on. Oh my god, we're missing a lot. Oh, come on, I hit him the first time. Come on. There we go. Damn, that got annoying real quick. Okay, here we go. What is this thing? A corn wither. Okay. Nice, she's at 100. Joshua almost there. Come on. Nice. Yeah, I knew it was a boar. Oh, okay, this thing also has a lot of health too. 680? Damn.
We're good to go.
Oh, it ran. Oh, they can do that? Shit, I didn't know. Fine, I guess I actually have to use serious moves here.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, let's check out the Royal Academy. And of course, it's still a ways to go. God damn. Ooh, what's this? Like an ostrich? Mine. Alright, come on. Yeah, gotta do this. Oh my god, of course I had to miss it the one time when I didn't need to. Oh my... Huh? Oh my god, you are gotta be fucking kidding me. No, I was just so unlucky with that one crit. Come on. Damn it. I was hoping not to actually have to use it. Hoping I could go without someone in my party dying. Guess I was wrong. Alright, Joshua, hit it this time. Thank you. Oh my god. Damn it. I accidentally used it twice when I didn't need to. Oh, I got some poultry. Nice. Also gotta be on the lookout for some chests. Nope. Not here. Yeah, not fighting that again. Wait, there are two paths? Oh, right. Either or. Okay. That's fine. Wonder if there was anything here. Okay, there was nothing too different, honestly. Thought it'd at least be a chest in one of these two paths, but guess not. Okay, good. We should be there by now. This is my school, the Genis Royal Academy. Punching classes aren't in session right now, so I can't show you around. Hey, isn't this place is huge. You really study here? Sure is different from our little Sunday school. Oh, come on. Man, made it all the way here. How big it? Oh, wow. This place really is big. We have a back road, too. Maybe for, like, evacuations and stuff? I mean, I guess it would make sense. It's a Royal Academy, so a lot of daughters of prominent figures here. It's probably better to have another escape plan if the need demands it. I mean, the situation calls for it. Alright. Let's continue on our way to Ruin then. We have nothing else to do. Just want to do a bit more of sightseeing before we continue. Are we there yet? Please tell me we're almost there. Nice. Okay, good, at least I missed. I should have attacked the same one. Thank you. Let's finish it off. Nice. Okay, now we should be there. Whoa. Looks kind of like the plaza from Super Mario Sunshine. So this is ruin. It's one gorgeous city. The blue water and white buildings do make the nice contrast. So it feels like a port city. Well, it promises many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here and a little park on the coast. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat looking church too. But the biggest attraction of all has to be the Langland Bridge. What's so special about it? It connects the north and south districts of the city. More importantly, it's a drawbridge. A drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting. The place to go is just past there in the middle of the main street. Just in front of the bridge. Okay then, let's go there first. Cool. First, I'm a shot. Stun rod. Ooh, hex stave. And base lords. Okay. 5,000. Okay. Now we're getting some serious stuff. Shield vest. Double spikes. Damn, I'm gonna have to work up for this shit. Just keep looking around. Oh wait, is Genis Academy just a... No, I guess it just said a Royal Academy. I just assumed it was just like an all-girls school because we only saw Gisette wear an outfit for it, but who knows, I'll probably have to check later. Or they'll probably tell us anyway, when the time comes. Yeah, this is a nice little place. Yeah, I didn't check the church in the last city. Didn't really think there was a need to. Whoa, I can actually go up here. Nice. Alright. Anything else to look at? Nope. Okay, so that's the bracelet kill. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, okay. So Langland Bridge is that one down there. Okay. Because I doubt it's just this one. At least I wouldn't think so. Oh, I can walk along this path. Okay. I'm so confused. I was like, that's just it? Oh, okay. It goes across here too. Maybe this is where I finally get a fishing rod. Oh, I can go through here. Cool. This place has 3 entrances. Alright, what chords you guys have? Mute. Ooh, HP2. Seal. Evade 2. Nice. EP2 still. Move to EP2. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see. Those are the numbers I want to keep seeing. Alright, I should probably get an HP2. That should be one of my biggest priorities right now. Never gonna get these buttons right. Oh, right. She already has that. Alright, check for attack 2 and EP2. No attack 2s, but there is an EP2. I will take that at the very least. Yes. Give me that EP2. Then need. Oh, he didn't have an evade 2. Maybe he did and I just got rid of it. Maybe I should give cast 1 to Estelle instead of the poison, because it doesn't. I don't really use it that often anyway. Maybe you should get a cast 2. Yeah. Maybe I should save it for a cast 2. I don't have enough for an evade 2. Should I just open it up? Yeah, why not? How much more for Joshua? Oh, he needs 120, okay. Okay, here we go. Attack, shield, evade, hit, information. Maybe I should get information. No, but Joshua already has information, doesn't he? Oh no, he doesn't. Thought he did. Maybe I should get hit? No, but I get 2 of the Mirage element value from the information, and hit I only get 1. But I could get a hit too. Let's see. Maybe I actually should? Because I do want to save for at least that. No, I'll get a hit too in case. Yeah. Because look, Estelle does need to actually hit her opponents. So yeah. Oh, and it's 3. Perfect. Oh shit. I'm just trying to change this around. See, a hit 2. This will be cut. No. Yeah, this will be poison. Then this will be. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to like organize it so it's like I have a better view of it. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh yeah, because I barely have like any of the space elemental value. Okay, fair enough. But I at least have Chaos Brand, which is 5. I get that from these 2. Yeah, that's fair enough. Really need to get like an action 2 and a cast 2. Hopefully they also come up with an attack 2 later on. That would also be great to have. Nothing upstairs, but at least I get the option to look. Oh, I can go through here too. Damn, this city is expensive. Holy shit. I can't even sit here. Damn it. I love this attention to detail they have. God damn. The Burl New. Oh, right. I need to read that. Okay, give me a second. Let me just finish looking around the area first. Oh, okay, so that's outside the city. Let me check the casino and bar. With the Salmon Meunier. That looks nice. 600 HP. Cures KO and 500? Yes, please. I'll take an Azalea Rose. Man, I'm gonna need to accept all kinds of jobs from the guild for this place. Oh, here's the casino part. I'm planning the grand reopening at the Levanter Casino and Bar to coincide with the Queen's birthday festivities. Right now it's being... Oh, okay, cool. I hope I can still play like blackjack and poker. I mean, I don't see it. It just looks like they have slots and the roulette wheel, but... Oh no, here's where they deal cards. Okay. Maybe I'll come by again and get to play those here in this stream too. That would be awesome. To do that not only in Trust Azure, but here, because... I mean, I'm obviously locked out of it right now because of the story, but... Who says we still can't have a little fun with these sort of mini games? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, what's this? This way is the park built to commemorate the end of the 100 Days War. Okay, I have a question for everyone. As you know, you'll be right in front of the Royal Palace as you cross the Rubon River. That's where the ships of the Imperial Navy were defeated during the 100 Days War. How was it done? I know. Go ahead. I've got it. Too easy. They use the cannons that are all over Ruin City, right? Not quite. There certainly is plenty of artillery here, but we still can't withstand a heavy Imperial attack on that alone. Give you a hint, they employed a much more dynamic method. I know. And go! What's the answer, miss? They lowered the Langland Bridge? So sorry, that's incorrect. Power to the city has been knocked out at a time, so the bridge was stuck in its raised position. Here is the answer. Many old and decommissioned ships were sent from upriver to be detonated in the sun. Oh, I see. Yeah, because they were disposable at that point. We would just only make it seem like the fence are like getting in the way, so make it hard to maneuver, but I see. Clever. Since the mouth of the river is so shallow, the Imperial ships couldn't break through. That's cool, but it seems a bit too much. Extreme, if you ask me. Well, we're done for the day now, so feel free to do as you wish for a while. Please have fun and so is time. That was an interesting piece of information. Fascinating. I agree, it does seem a bit extreme, but still, I mean, it's like, depending on the circumstances, you may as well have to. How much? Okay, 90. That's not too bad either. Cool. Alright, so these are the rooms. Anyone else already staying here? Whoa, this must be like the grand suite or something. That's cool. And to get a balcony? Yo, whoever lives here is definitely having parties here. Like, why not? You have so much space. Oh yeah, I already checked here. No, the guild. Yes. But first, let me save here and we'll check the Liberal News article. Case closed. Criminals caught. All hostages safely secured. The Royal Army reports that the military's intelligence division successfully located the Sky Bandits' hideout in the mountains of Bose. The criminals were apprehended and all hostages were set free. Linda found an abandoned mine. Mere days prior to the Kapua's capture, Linda was found abandoned mine north of Ravenue Village. Its cargo had been looted and passengers and crew were still missing, but this was the break the investigators needed to crack the case wide open, and shortly thereafter, that's exactly what they did. Great success for a new intelligence division. The monumental task of clue analysis and deduction fell upon the Royal Intelligence Division, newly founded by a young man named Colonel Alan Richard. A border patrol tracked criminals. A team of intelligence officials led by one General Morgan fed them information analysis. and it was this coordinated effort that ultimately led to a successful rescue. Oh, so this was newly formed. Okay, I thought it's always been there. Historic arrest witnessed by media. With your hands in the air came the cry. That the Royal Army blockaded the Kapuas before they could escape. It was all over. Don Kapua's blank disbelief stares said it all. Bracers also played a crucial role. Intelligence and Border Patrol alone can't take all the credit for the successful rescue. So a handful of bracers played a fairly significant role too, modestly dodging the limelight in the process. Several hours prior to the Army's raid, these bracers infiltrated the Sky Bandits' hideout through decidedly non-standard means. Waged a small war against them from within, keeping them off guard. In the end, it seems the bracers and Royal Army did work together, albeit by accident. Ringleader taken to Leiston Fortress. Don Kapua, the ringleader of the incident the crime family, has been transported to Leiston Fortress, where he will be thoroughly interrogated. The Kapua's Imperial-made light aircraft, Bobcat, has been impounded as evidence. The case is expected to be an open and shut one. Families relieved the hostages are safe. Friends and family of the hostages finally have a reason to smile again now that they know their loved ones are safe. Moses Mayor Maybell is overjoyed as well. This is the result we all prayed for, she says. We are on a measurable debt thanks to all those involved in resolving the incident without casualty. We at Liberal News also wish to send our gratitude to General Morgan, along with all his men and women in intelligence division, for working around the clock to track down the whereabouts of the hostages and their captives. Everyone else involved deserves commendation as well. So let's be sure when they return to their homes, they receive a true hero's welcome. Society. Duke Dunan von Auslese to visit Ruin. Our sisters say that Her Majesty's nephew is planning a vacation to Ruin. The exact times and location will remain undisclosed. Oh, okay, nephew. Cool. Duke Dunan von Auslese. Cool. Imperial citizen dines and dashes. The upscale Entourage restaurant in Bose's North Block suffered a loss this week when an Imperial traveler, would-be musician, bilked on his rather hefty bill. The man was arrested on the spot in prison at Hackingate. A bit severe, but it sends a powerful message. Oh, wow. Well, at least now Olive is famous. Good afternoon. Where's the receptionist? Hello there. Can I help you? Gina is currently in a meeting with a guest on the second floor. Sorry for the inconvenience. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, we're not here as customers or anything. Oh, the emblems. I see. So we're in the same business then. My name is Karna. I work here at the Ruin Branch. Are you new in town? I don't recognize you. I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. Same goes for me. Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you. Estelle and Joshua. That's right, you're the new kids from Roland then. You two were involved in some big to-do with Sherazard and Bose, weren't you? Well, I don't know if I put it quite like that. Were you expecting us? Yes, Jean told me about some promising up-and-comers. But I'm afraid you can't change assignments until he's available. Wanna go sightseeing to kill some time until then? I suppose so. Be sitting around and waiting. Totally with you. Oh yeah. You wanna hang out with us a little longer? We only just met, and I hate to just part so suddenly. Certainly. So long as I don't want to be a bother and get in your way. That solves it then. We gotta go take in the sights of Ruin. Then we'll come back in a bit. Sure, have fun. Alright, so what exactly do we do? Alright, let's check it out. The landing point. Guess we can check it out. Alright. Nice. trying to get my bearings in order. Should be an entrance to something around here. Oh, okay. Okay, so that was the path upstairs, yeah. Pieced that together pretty well. Anywhere else to check out? Nope. Guess I could check the duty-free shop. Did I just check here? No. No, I did. Yeah. Alright, guess we can go check to the bridge. Whoa, this is Langham Bridge? Sure is huge. It's gotta be twice as big as the Verte Bridge. It was built more than 40 years ago. Before then, people used to have to take a ferry from one shore to the other. Why didn't they build a bridge sooner? The Rubine River is the only body of water linking the lake to the ocean. Ships have to be able to reach Granza, don't they? Ferries do. It wasn't possible to build the bridge until after the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago. I get it. Orphan power, right? It looks almost like it's just popped out of nowhere. Drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. Next time should be sometime this evening, I think. Cool. We need to see that. Agreed. Alright. Let's check out the south block. They got some Orient Causeway. Okay. That place is Aqua Rosa Bar. Oh, god damn it. Do I have anything to sell? I can sell these 3. Okay, now I can buy it. There we go. New recipe. See, why can't it be this easy to get recipes in the other games? I can actually... Oh, there are some fishing rods here. I wonder if we'll be able to borrow one for a bit. Oh, okay, so can I talk to him and ask? Oh, okay, I guess not. There's a crane here. The warehouse district. Damn, wonder what kind of people we're gonna face over there. Oh, is this it? Man, there sure are a lot of big buildings around here. It's because this is the warehouse district. Cargo from foreign countries is kept here for safekeeping. I see. Kinda depressing place though. Seems really lonely and desolate. Well, since the advent of airships, not much cargo is transported by sea anymore. So these warehouses don't get a lot of new shipments these days. That makes sense. Looks like some of the warehouses are abandoned too. Ah, I see. Because the new trade. That actually makes sense. Oh wow, you can actually cross up. See, I love this little attention to detail. It actually makes it feel like you're actually in a different place. What's the point of this stuff? Maybe new fishing spots? Be nice. Okay, let me check out this one. Gotta check to make sure every single one's closed. Oh, here we go. What's a bunch of little kids doing here? Hey, this place is off limits. Brad said getting in, so scram. Never even said we wanted to come in. But mister, why do you look so nervous? You can tell? Never mind, you're not allowed here. Just go already. We may need to handle this one with some care. Well, he's been acting strange. I wonder what's up with him. These some sweet and savory types they were talking about. I'd like to know what's in there, though. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Ah, boy. Who, us? Well, must be a lucky day. Not too many women folk come around these parts. You're a real sight for sore eyes. What business have you here? Oh, this and that. We've been here for quite a while, actually. Connie's got time to spare. How about you entertain us? Are you seriously trying to pick up on girls in an empty old warehouse lot? Sorry, but we have plans already. You know, place to go, things to see. So, not interested. Feel free to go away now. Oh, check you out. I like tough women. I'll take all the abuse you can dish. If your goal is to creep me out even more, consider your mission accomplished. Now, if you ladies are playing tourists, then maybe we can show you around. Dish a little kid with you and have some fun. Hey now, who you calling little kid? Looks like you couldn't take on Joshua if you... It's okay, Estelle. Doesn't bother me. What good is getting angry gonna do? But... You're home back for our sake, kid? How sweet. This Brad get off hanging around with two hotties. He needs a lesson just how unfair life can be, don't you think? Just a second. Please stop. My presence somehow offended you, then I apologize. But if you lay a finger on the ladies, I'm certain that you'll regret it. Who do you think you are? He's just bluffing. Get that you want to look all cool in front of the ladies. You're about to experience a world of pain. Great, another nuisance. I can't believe you guys would start again with this delinquency. You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Shut up. Why do you care what we do? Just one of the mayor's yes men. How dare you denigrate my work? Dalmore? Who's that? He's way too well dressed for this part of town. That's Dalmore, the mayor of Rue. And the younger one is Gilbert, his private secretary, I think. Ruin has always been a free city. I have no intention of lodging a complaint about your manner of speech or your attire. But bothering outsiders who may be paying guests is not permissible. Stuff it, old man. You think you're such a big shot. When are you saying the thing you have to say? Dare you speak to the mayor in such a fashion? Would you like for us to report you to the Bracer Guild again? Bracer Schmacer. Always hiding behind them. Can't you do anything on your own? So it's not like the Bracer would get here right away. We'd have plenty of time to enjoy the altercation. Then we'd be gone without a trace before anyone was the wiser. Hey, to ruin your masterful plan, bud. Afraid we're already here. Wait, what? Man, you mean you still haven't noticed the badges? Maybe you guys need glasses or something. Crap. You guys are bracers? So wait, this little punk you were. Is a bracer? Yep. What do we do now? Can't believe that little squirrel was actually a bracer. Aren't you worried? They are bracers, just a couple girls and some kid. Dumbass, you can't judge a book by its cover, you know. What happened last time we took on that chick bracer? There were 3 people who were up the floor of us. Going up against 2 bracers, even if they do look like pipsqueaks, is totally not a good idea. Okay, we're gonna let you off the hook for now. See you again though, you'll be in for some real pain. Catch you later. A younger bracer. Now those were punks. I mean, could they be any more stereotypical? No harm done. And don't we have somewhere we need to be? I must apologize. I loathe when our cities gets are bothered. Forgive my lack of introduction as well. Delmore, Mayor of Ruin. This is my steward, Gilbert. Pleasure, I'm sure. You are braces, are you not? Yep, I'm still from Roland. And I'm Joshua, also from Roland. She did mention some promising new faces soon to arrive. Might he have been referring to you, perchance? Well, I don't know about the promising part, but I think he mentioned us. Came to Ruin in search of work, actually. How delightful. You've had some hard times of late, you see, so any help we can get is simply wonderful. I'm sure your presence here will be a great boon to us. Hard times? What do you mean? Well, Jean would be the best one to supply the details. As an aside, is that a campus uniform I spy, young lady? Yes, sir. I'm Chloe Rins. I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. Pleasure to meet you. Charmed. Dean Collins is a friend of mine, actually. Didn't you graduate from the Royal Academy yourself, Gilbert? Yes, sir. Oh yeah, so it is a mixed gender, okay. Because I wasn't sure if it was like just a female's private school or not, because we only saw Gisette wear the uniform. Thought maybe Kyle would do it, but if he's part of the escape, I guess he wouldn't have a chance to actually wear it. So your name was Chloe? I've heard a great deal about you. You ran against Jill for head of student council, right? Must be proud to have been a contender as a junior. You flatter me, sir. I look forward to the campus festival. I trust you'll be giving your all to help make it a memorable one, no? Yes, sir. Absolutely will. Well, I think we best be going. Does Raven start making trouble again? Feel free to drop by and let me know. It is my duty as Mayor of Ruin to ensure that these streets are safe for tourists and residents alike. But that was certainly a dignified one. Yes, indeed. His manner and actions were perfectly suited to a mayor of the city. House Dalmore is made up of a long line of well-bred aristocrats. We no longer have real nobles. He's about as close as it gets. Wow, it's like he's from a totally different world. On the other hand, though, you still have all the lowlives like those guys who tried hitting on us. Yes, that was quite unsettling. Very sorry for leading you into such a place unprepared. No need to apologize. It's not like we sought them out or anything. Probably keep our distance for the back end of the warehouse district, though, to avoid any further altercations. Well, I don't like being restricted like that, but whatever. Just keep looking around. Should be done in a bit. Oh, I see. Wow. This is a fancy place he's got here. Sapphire Glim, said to be the culmination of early Orbal arts, given to House Dalmore by the citizens of Ruin immediately after the Orbal Revolution as thanks for the contributions to the city's growth. Wow. Seriously, this is one big place he has. Can I go in? I can. Here he is. Seriously, this place is huge. Damn, and he has guest rooms? This man living too bougie. check and see if I can go that way, but first let me check this place. Alright, here we go. Oh, another vacuum. But yeah, I never figured out what the thing is that I got from earlier inside the other vacuum. Is it something I was supposed to get or what? Ah, I can't go this way. Okay. Alright, let's go check back with the guild. Okay, should be good now. Come on in. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Oh, Miss Rins. Good afternoon, Jean. Are you here for another extermination request? Ah, I know. Security's been timed for the campus festival. No, but I'm sure we'll be here for that at some point. They are just visiting with Estelle and Joshua. Oh, I see. So they're civilians, are they? Suppose I should have known by the lack of student attire. Wait, those emblems. Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelle, Junior Bracing. I'm Joshua, also Junior Bracing. So you're Estelle and Joshua. Wow, it's so good that you're here. We've been waiting for you ever since we got word from the Bose branch. Old man Lugren must have sent word of us. I have to thank him. My name is Jean. I'm the receptionist at the Ruin branch. I'll be supervising you two as well as providing various types of support. Pleasure to meet both of you. The pleasure's all ours. Indeed, it's good to meet you, sir. I have high hopes for you two. After all, you were the ones who so magnificently handled the Sky Bandit incident. Sky Bandits? You mean the incident in Bose? I read about it in the latest liberal news. Did you guys really sort that whole mess out? Well, we just helped a little. It was the Royal Army that really did the work of apprehending them. Don't be so modest. Luca had nothing but praise for you. Now to change your assignment, I'll need you to sign the appropriate forms. Go ahead and take care of that now. Okay. Might as well get it out of the way. Alright, the two of you are now part of Ruin Branch. Welcome aboard. You've been so busy, you couldn't have picked a better time to come. Now you can't get away. Why do I feel like I just signed my life away? Looks like you're just as short-handed as we heard some time ago. Something in particular going on? I wouldn't say that exactly. You are expecting a member of the royal family to visit, though. Member of the royal family? You're talking about the queen, aren't you? Oh no, of course not. I just know that it's someone of royal blood. Heard that he or she will be giving Ruin a thorough inspection, though. It's kind of cool. Why would that cause you to be short-staffed? Because it's a member of the royal family. Even if one thing is out of place, Mayor Dalmore will be worried sick. So most of the staff is requisitioned to help strengthen security. I get it. That's what was being discussed upstairs earlier. Police in the streets, right? Yes, I feel certain that the crew at the harbor will be back in action pretty quickly. I want the city to be hooligan-free during the royal visit. Crew at the harbor? You mean the guys we dealt with earlier? I had a feeling they were up to something. What? Do you know something? Actually... yes, the warehouse district. That's the turf around for unsavory group calling themselves the Ravens. Imagine you count some young men and their leader there. I wonder what those Raven characters are up to. They've been fine until recently. Whoever's in charge needs to tie in the leash. The mayor's main concern, though, is that we cover the whole area. And that's why we're so short-staffed right now. Thank goodness you two are here. Well, it's nice to feel wanted. Guess that means we got a lot of helping out to do tomorrow? If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help. I will. Thank you. See, it's already evening. Look at the gorgeous sunset. That it is. All the light shines off the streets. I've always loved it too. Yes, it's almost time. For what? Oh, for the drawbridge, yeah. Because 3 times a day. Right. Damn, I'd hate to be someone who was in a rush and then couldn't get to the bridge on time, because then they'd be stuck until the next time it drops. It really is a masterpiece. How long does it stay up? 30 minutes, I believe. Ah, okay. So it's just up for like a certain, disposition of ships, right? That's why it's up until that happens, and then it goes back. So he's early in the morning, just before noon, and in the evening, and he isn't lowered again until all the ships have passed. I see. So when there's usually no foot traffic. I admit it's easy for a first timer to get confused. That reminds me. Oh hey Yuki, what's going on? What do you guys plan to do about lodging? Well, the second floor of the guild is always an option. Although I could really go for a luxurious hotel. I think you might want to hurry and get a room. It is tourist season, so they fill up pretty quickly. Alright, no time like the present. Let's go. But yeah, just trying to do as many streams as I can before the weekend. Oh yeah, I saw your birthday's coming up. So have you finally decided what you're gonna do for your birthday stream, or nothing in particular yet? You just gotta wait till you figure out what you feel like you're gonna do. But yeah, I'm just doing as many streams as I could possibly do before the weekend, because I'm gonna be busy on Saturday and Sunday doing my paper for my environmental, not environmental studies, but like one of my global affairs classes. I have to do like a 1,500 word report, so I'm gonna be busy looking for sources and typing up some paragraphs for that. So I'm just trying to do as much as I can right now. Right, I'm supposed to look for a hotel. Oh, okay, this one. Oh, you did the birthday stream early. Okay, I thought you were gonna do it like on your birthday. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I saw that you were doing a birthday stream, and I was kind of confused, because I was like, I thought maybe you were doing it on your birthday. I see. So you were doing it ahead of time because you'd probably have something else planned for your birthday. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, then yeah, I'll definitely check out that stream later. Either later today or sometime throughout the week, I'll definitely check it out. Go to the hotel for lunch. Do you have a reservation with us? No, we were hoping that... Do you have any rooms available? Impeccable timing, sir. We just had a cancellation for the room on the top floor. Please, I can show it to you now. Penthouse, huh? That could be nice. But isn't that going to be expensive? Since it's empty due to cancellation, I'd be happy to charge you the standard rate. Not to mention, you appear to be bracers. Consider it an honor to serve you for all the hard work you do in protecting our citizens. Well, we put it like that. How could we refuse? So yes, we would like the room. As you wish, sir. Well, that was a stroke of luck, wasn't it? Anyway, I think we'll go back to campus for the time being. I won't make it back before the dorms are locked up if I don't hurry. Alright, you say you can only stay until evening. Well, I hate to see you go, but I understand. Like for us to escort you back? It's alright, I know the way. Thanks for letting me come with you today. Come on, we should be thanking you. I really appreciate you playing tour guide for us. It's no big deal. You two are going to be in ruin for a while, right? If you, I was hoping you'd come to the campus festival at the end of next week. A festival? Given the Royal Academy's reputation, I bet it's more than just balloons and party games. It's an independent Academy-sanctioned student celebration. It's a major tradition, really. Okay, now you've got my attention. You have stage skits and food stands? Have clever bombs? Maybe. They really pull out all the stops. Yeah, I'm so there. We'd love to join you for the preparations. Now hold on, Estelle. You forget how busy we heard the guild is. Man, that again? Still, I guess it couldn't hurt to take a break on the day of the festival. Until then, we got work to do. Well, if you'll both pardon me then. See you again soon. Sure, see you later. Be safe. She's such a sweetie, yet she's all dignified. If I were a guy, I'd be completely wrapped around her finger. Your painfully obvious illusions aside, she only seems to be a generally nice, guileless girl. Definitely not like some sneaky sky bandit I can mention. Meeting her sure was lucky. We even got a sweet room here thanks to her advice. But we can even spot Zeke with the view we have up there. You might be right. How about we take our bags up to our room? Penthouse room, you mean? It's enormous. And this is just a bedroom? Not only the top floor, but an all-out suite. Would have been just fine with a regular room, though. So I think we should enjoy it while we can. It even has a balcony. Check out the view. See that we're the only ones who get to enjoy it. I bet Dad would be here. Yeah. I wonder where he is. What he's doing. What was that? Sounds like it came from inside. Spacious and well appointed. Yes, I like it. I'll take the room. Please wait a moment, Your Grace. Afraid this room is not vacant. Perhaps you could stay at the mayor's estate as originally planned. Philip, I can't even see the water from here. Soto has a much better view and I can smell the sea air as well. Great. I can even go out on the balcony. Who are you people? Are you thieves? Or are you here to kill me? It's a horrible thing to assume about someone. Besides, who are you, old man? You have no right to be in here. How dare you call me old man? Very well, so you're the ones renting this suite. I'm gonna be using it as a private room during my stay in Ruin. So just you leave. Say what? I don't know what you're talking about. But I don't see any reason we should have to leave. I think we deserve to hear an explanation. You shouldn't have to deal with you arrogant commoners. Do you not realize who I am? Nope, no clue. All I see is an old man with a weird looking head. Weird. There's no reason to be rude, Estelle. At least say unique or something a little more positive. Oh, I get it. It's all in how we say it. Fine. Clean out your ears and listen well. My name is Dunan von Auslese. Oh, he's the person? The nephew of, Her Grace, right? Yeah. I'm the nephew to Queen Alicia II, granted title of Duke by Her Majesty herself. I see your astonishment has robbed you of your ability to speak. But that's to be expected. What more reason do you need to give up the room? You're hilarious, old man. I'm dying here. You're supposed to be the Queen's nephew? Still, it's not nice to laugh like that. Maybe he was just telling a joke, you know? To ease the tension. Please pardon my interruption, but His Grace speaks the truth. Perhaps I should have been quicker to speak. I'm the Duke's personal butler, Philip. He's been under my care since the time of his birth. I assure you that all of this is true on my honor. The man before you is indeed Duke Donan, nephew of Her Majesty the Queen. Can't believe it, but never mind the weird rich-looking guy, but the butler seems legit. Suddenly reminded of something Jean told us. Said that royalty would be arriving in Ruin to inspect the city. We submit now. I am next in line to succeed the throne, and you should be honored to give me your room. Such opportunity is afforded to commoners quite rare. Wait, next in line? But he's just a nephew, right? Wouldn't the next in line be like the son or the daughter, or granddaughter, or grandson? Why the nephew? You gotta be kidding me. You may be royalty, but to me, you're just acting like an arrogant old man. Miss, please, you must wait. Please hear me out for a moment. Upon my apprentice, but I would like to ask you for a favor. I persuade you to relinquish the room. Mr. Philip, you'd do that? His Grace is the type of man who will not be swayed once he has begun to speaking. If it is straight, maybe even due to negligence on my part. So please. Well, I guess that's that. I don't want to cause the butler any trouble. You can have the room. You don't need to pay us. But it's fine, really. It really is a little too fancy for us. I bet looking after a guy is a hassle, but hang in there, okay? Madam, you have my deepest gratitude. Aw, that's nice. You see, it goes to show that these guys really are good people. What are you whispering about? Nothing important. Just upon our intrusion, we give the room over to you. You will. If only you'd been so humble to begin with. You do well to retain that mindset in the future. But a total... Now if you excuse us. Really? Even you explained your situation to the dude, you probably still wouldn't have taken enough for an answer. Really sorry you had to deal with that. It's really no big deal. There's anyone to blame is the selfish dude guy. That said, do you have any other rooms? Regular room would be just fine. Well, I'm afraid we just booked our last room a short while ago. I think we just got played for suckers. No need to fret. We are at fault here. See to it that arrangements are made for you elsewhere. Yo, what's the deal here? Hey guys, haven't seen you since the Sky Bandit hideout. Niall. Good evening. Wouldn't expect you to see you here. Look, he's talking. I didn't think you two would show up in room. No way, what's up? Got problems? Well... You two get into damnedest situations. It's not a laughing matter. Yeah, don't get your knickers in a twist. Just stay in my room. Huh? My room has extra beds. Clerk or concierge or whatever. You don't mind, do you? Not at all. In fact, you'd be helping me immensely. Sounds like a plan then. Room's on the basement floor. Follow me. Are we okay with this? Well, he offered, so it should be alright. May want something in return for this, though. Probably something way out of proportion, I'll bet. But I guess we're kind of stuck. Wait, is it basement? Oh, there was a basement floor here? Oh, right. Because of this. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, how do you get down there? I hadn't seen it. Oh, man, I thought it was the other room. Good, you're here. Grab one of the unused beds to make yourself at home. Appreciate you giving us a place to stay and all. But the gracious hosting is a little much. Oop, sorry if I'm acting suspicious. Grateful you guys helped me nail a great story earlier. I just wanted to pay you back is all. You mean the Sky Bandit article, right? Did it get much of a reaction? Oh yeah, it was a big hit. Our readers loved the article on Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division. The feeling we sold more copies because of him than the Sky Bandit incident, to be honest. Is he really that popular? Rumor has it he's about to get a big medal from Her Majesty. It's gonna be all about people we'll talk about. I'm actually going to have an exclusive interview with him. That's impressive. Well, he's got the looks and the brains to his credit. He puts people at ease. That's all. What's wrong? It's nothing to worry about. Story netted me a tight little bonus. It's here if I finally get rid of my bad luck charm. Colonel's one heck of a guy. A bad luck charm, do you mean Dorothy? Speaking of whom, she's not with you? I was only looking after her while she was learning the ropes. That big story meant the end of our mighty team. Still worries me to think she's gone off on her own. I'm kinda trying not to think about it. I just want to enjoy the nice vacation with the bonus I got. Shouldn't you be chasing the next big scoop? Or are you checking on that Duke guy who kicked us out? Ah, Duke Donut. Our own walking catastrophe. From everything I've heard, he's a real head in this. More so than most royalty, anyway. Rumor has he even drives Her Majesty up the wall. Sounds perfectly believable to me. But he said he was next in line to the throne. Seriously? I don't want to have to call that fat jerk my king. Well, given Her Majesty's age, it's not unreasonable. Plus, there's the fact that his son died some time ago. Oh, I see. Yeah, because that's why I was confused. It's like, look, I may not know much about like the ways of royalty or the monarchy and stuff like that, but usually if they're going by lineage, the next of kin should automatically be the son or daughter. But why was that not the case? I see. Her son had already died at this point, and that's why the nephew's the only other person available. A lot of people would be opposed to it, though. I'm guessing you don't know much more than we do. Which would mean you're chasing a different story, right? Bullseye. Man, I can't sneak anything past you kids. Yes, you're right, but that's all I'm saying. This one's just too big. You don't think you're ever saying things a little? But hey, whatever. I feel like we go shouting it from the rooftops. Look forward to reading it for myself. Just leave it to me. By the way, you two had dinner yet? Let me take you both out and treat you both. Seriously? Thank you very much for your generosity. That night now brought dinner for Noel and Joshua at the casino and bar at Levanto. After a meal consisting of some of the best seafood from Azalea Bay, and drink in Niall's case, the two brought the now unconscious Niall to the hotel and set him in his bed to sleep it off. Oh, it's the orphanage. I suppose that having this much sewing to do is proof that the children are full of energy. Well, it'll all wait till morning. For now, I best get some sleep myself. Please watch over them tomorrow, Adios. Keep them safe. Huh? What's that noise? Sound like someone put wood on the fire. Smell. Can't be. I knew it. Someone's putting fire to the place. Wake up, everyone. Well, I didn't do anything. Huh? I'm still half asleep. Daniel, Polly, wake up. What's going on, Matron Teresa? I'm kinda scared. It's a fire. Everyone up. What? Really? Going downstairs now. Everyone stay close to me. What? But why? What the heck? It's all smoky. Scared. Sleepy. Come on, hurry to the exit. Oh, shit. No. I don't care about me, but protect the children. Oh, shit. What the? Why would someone set fire to the orphanage? Ruined the following morning. Ugh. Man, my poor aching head. Must be one heck of a hangover. It's kind of impressive the way you drank the whole bar down. Sure you're okay? Want some water? Or a bucket again? Nah, I'm good. Got an event to cover. Really? Well, thanks for taking us in yesterday. We're both very grateful. Just pass on anything interesting you hear to me. I'll be in ruin for a while too. Okay, see you later. Oh goddess, why is light so bright? I like Niall, he's a cool guy. Well then, let's say we head to the guild. Fine by me. We see if Jane has any work for us. Seriously, why? It's like, I'm confused. Why would they attack the orphanage? What do they get out of this? Maybe they're trying to be like Ravash and kind of like get us off their trail, whoever it is. Good morning, Jane. Morning. Good morning. You're certainly here early, just like we promised. I know it's early, but do you have any assignments for us? Music to my ears. Let's see. There's so many options. Go easy on us. Oh, hold on just a moment, please. Hello, you've reached the Bracer Guild. Oh, it's an incoming communication from the White Magnolia. How unusual. I'm impressed you were able to reach us with the old comm equipment. What did you say? I see. It's definitely a major issue. Yes, I understand. I'll send someone over shortly. What's wrong? Have a case? Could be a case, or just an accident. I'm not sure. Last night, the orphanage on the coastal road caught fire and burned down. No way. Any idea who might have done it? That was the proprietor of the Minoria Inn who called. You two familiar with the Mercia orphanage? Familiar? We were just there yesterday afternoon. Are the kids and the matron okay? That I don't know. We have to conduct a full investigation. It has to be as thorough as possible. Would you be willing? Of course we would. Let's head over there now. Good, good. Take care. Seriously, why? Like, I'm so confused. But nice. Yes! Yes, 6th class. Ooh, petrify. Much obliged. You appear to have achieved your goal without injury. If you complete any other jobs, be sure to give me all the juicy details. Oh, yes, please. Let me equip it. 'Cause I'll be honest, I'd rather have petrify. Yes. Thank you. Warehouse key. Oh, God. Orbital gun prototype along the Orient Causeway. May drop or attack the monster along the way. You happen to find it, bring it to Jump Arms and Guard. Brace a gale ferocious monster helmet crab spawned near Saffron Tower. Guess that's also on that way. Okay. I like how we had the dramatic music and now we have like the Super Mario Sunshine-esque music. Like Delfino Plaza music. Alright, let's check it out. Seriously, what happened to the orphanage yesterday? Who would even attack it? Like, wait. Oh, wrong way. My bad. That's the Royal Academy. Keep forgetting. Oh, so I'm gonna have to go the whole way back, aren't I? Fuck. Well, just in case. Gonna get some CP ready. Who knows how annoying this is gonna be. Yep. There we go, only one left. Come on. Oh, I accidentally used the wrong move, damn it. I was just gonna do a standard attack there. Whatever. We're on our way. Wait. Why does it have to be this annoying? Alright, let's go. Okay, should be, yep, this way. Damn. Even the crops are raised too. It's terrible. It's just gone. Well, who do we have here? Are you from the Bracer Guild? Yeah. You're all from Minoria, right? Yeah, we're getting to help pick up the pieces. We were here last night around midnight trying to fight the fire. As you can see, it could have gone better. So then, what about Matron Teresa and the kids? They're all fine, don't worry. By now they're sleeping in Minori's Inn. Given the size of the fire, it's a miracle that no one was badly hurt. Thank goodness. Yes, at least that's something. We're here now to clean up what we can. How about you two? You really ought to check up on everyone at the inn. Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Huh? Now that we're here at the scene of the crime, there's a lot that strikes me as weird. We need to find what clues we can before the trial goes cold, so to speak. I know how you feel, but this has to take precedence right now. Right. We're braces after all. To find out what happened. Right. So let's see what we can find. Looks like you have your hands full. Good luck. Alright, gotta look at every single piece of evidence. It looks more like someone was ransacking the place, you know? Because look, if it was just a fire, that'd be one thing. But it's like... It looked like whatever it was, they were scrambling for something, right? Is how this table... Some seeds around the table have been scattered about. The herbs have been uprooted and strewn from the garden. Yeah, see? It's like someone took it or something. Or like something ran over it. Firewood for the stove has been scattered around. But yeah, at least no one was hurt. That's definitely the best positive. Herbs have been uprooted and strewn in the garden. Yeah. Same here. The barrels of food have been scorched black. Can I go inside? Nope. The door. The door's been completely red. It's on pitch black. Huh? What's wrong? Maybe this is just me Does the hinge there look weight to you? It's been torn off or something. It does, actually. As if it happened before the fire started. Interesting. So, it happened before. Oh, maybe so people couldn't get out, right? Because if there's no hinge, the door wouldn't be able to move. It'd just be stuck there, literally tight. Almost like a locked room. What was once a wall is now rubble. This place is ruined. Do you smell something strange? Yeah, I think I know why. Ah, is there something specific about it? Interesting. Bear's fruit scorched black. Well, at least these guys were able to respond quickly. So I was expected to wake up to Xenoblade 3 DLC news. Oh, hey, Synergy. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going? But yeah, I also saw the Xenoblade 3 DLC news, and yo, I'm hyped for it. Like, I've watched gameplay on Xenoblade 3, so I already know like how that ends and all that stuff. But I really am interested in what happens in Xenoblade 3 DLC, because like I've always wondered like how did they end up in that situation where like the two worlds are at like war and stuff, right? Like that, you know? Because like considering if the worlds were led by Shulk and Rex, how did that come to be that they were enemies? Even more so that we haven't seen their descendants or anything like that, considering we've at least seen Vandom. So why is that? I'm interested to see like some of these new characters, returning characters. It's gonna be very interesting. Yeah, Synergy, have you played the new version of Trails to Azure yet? I remember you telling me you were waiting for it in the mail. Alright, we're taking a good look around. What do you think? Not sure, to be honest. First off, the fire doesn't appear to have started in the building. Most likely started outside. Outside? Over here. Looks like this area is the point of origin. But a wall collapse? How can you tell? Because the fire damage was here than anywhere else. Compare it to the areas nearby, you'll see. Yeah, this part is like more pitch black than everywhere else. You're right. So it started here and then spread. You know what this means? Well, it got caught in a forest fire. No, how would that make sense? There was an accident with a lantern. No. Specific. My thoughts exactly. Smell everywhere? Some highly flammable oil. Oh! I see. It's everywhere around here. So that has to be the fire's over. Yeah, because I was thinking, if there was anything that could make a fire smell, like a very strong odor, it would have to be like gasoline or something to that extent. Like, you know, like how you see in all those movies and whatnot. No way. Plus, don't you think it's weird how everything outside is scattered around? Even the people fighting the fire wouldn't have done that to the herb garden. It's not a coincidence. Someone did this. Oh, okay. Could that have been the point? They were trying to, keep the people inside distracted while they were taking, like, the crops and food and stuff like that, right? Because otherwise, why bother with that in the first place? Just leave the scene. Because he was just trying to destroy the orphanage or, like, just kill the people inside. There's no point to, like, creating this much of a mess outside. Unless that was part of it. Synergy, I have the game, I just haven't gotten back to 0. I've been playing Bravely Default and trying to finish that. Lots of other games too as well. Steam's sales aren't helping as well. Yeah, that's true. They aren't really getting as many sales now as they did back then at the start of the year. Bravely Default, what game is that? I've never heard of it. Oh, okay, so you just haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay. But yeah, I'm getting somewhere close to Azure. I'm on the finale chapter right now. And I gotta say, I really love the story in Azure. Like, I thought 0 was a great story. Azure's another freaking level, let me tell you. I could not believe it. Like, you really get more of, like, things really hit home to you more in Azure than the amount that was there in 0. Don't get me wrong. 0 is a great game. Nothing underlying that. But it's like, Like, if you were to say, like, Zero is A tier, Azure is, like, S tier in, like, storytelling. It is really awesome. And I think the voice acting has really helped it a long way as well. Like, for me, it also really helps that it's, like, JP dub. Because, again, when it came to Cold Steel, I felt, like, for me, because I usually watch anime in JP dub, I didn't really get, like, as much of it to hit home to me or, like, tug at my heartstrings in English dub. Which is why I'm gonna do Treasure Coaster 3 and 4 in JP dub. But yeah, it's like the story also is like it actually ties not only to like the circumstances, but to the characters, like their growth and like their experience, and it really drives that home. I love it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Side games, some of the side quests, getting to know the other characters. It's just really something. Chloe, I didn't know you were here. But why? Why would I even do this? I have so many irreplaceable memories of this place. Why? How? How can someone do anything so cruel? Chloe. Sorry, I'm just so confused. Not alone in that feeling. I barely know the place, and this bothers the heck out of me too. It's hard to believe that anyone could be capable of something this awful. But yeah, I'm getting hyped up for a Reverie coming in like July, so that's like in 3 months. Hopefully I can at least start or like get halfway to 4 before Reverie comes out. At least I'm hoping so, because again, I feel like I should be getting close to the end of Azure, but it would still take me like a couple long hour streams to actually do that. But Dimitri and the kids are all okay, so we can be thankful for that, right? Thank you. That does help. Just started morning classes when the dean came to see me. Said he heard the orphanage was in flames. I was on my way here. All I could think about was they're fine. They're alive. Ideas was watching over them. Well, we heard that they're all at the inn in Minoria, safe and sound. We just finished up here, so we're planning to go see them. Do you want to come with us? We'd love that very much. Alright then, to Minoria we go. Maybe the sound the matron heard was like someone throwing away the gasoline casket or something, you know? As they were preparing for... Oh, have you seen the Mario movie? Oh yeah, I actually did see the Mario movie. I thought it was pretty good, honestly. Like, I think the pacing was right for what it was, because they were trying to put so many elements into it, like the Mario versus Donkey Kong, the Mario Kart thing, the fight with Bowser. It was like, considering they had a lot of stuff to put in, I think they did a great job with the pacing of the movie. Like, sure, there was a lot of stuff. At first, it wouldn't really seem connected as much, but it's like, dude, considering you're putting all this into one movie, I think it did a good job in itself. The voice acting was also really great. Chris Pratt, Jack Black. Dude, Jack Black's song with Bowser, oh my god, I loved it. Everything about the movie was really fun. I actually went to go see it because my sister actually wanted to go see it. It's not like I didn't want to watch her or anything, it's just like, it wasn't the first thing on my mind. But then my sister wanted to go see it, and she asked me if I wanted to go, and I was like, yeah, I might as well go see it too, because I want to see what all the... I hear a lot of good things about it, so I went to go see it, and I had a great time. We both had a great time, actually. It was really fun. Yeah, then it was like, after that, I went to go... surprisingly, the next week I had gone to see John Wick 4, which I literally just saw, like, last week. So it was like, back-to-back movies. I also like John Wick Chapter 4. That was also a cool movie. But yeah, all in all, I definitely liked the Mario movie. Definitely like A-tier movie. Alright, this is Minoria, right? Yeah. Matron, everyone. I've seen it, but I get the general plot. Oh, okay. Are you thinking of going to see it? Like I said, I'm not really gonna go into too big of a detail of it, but I definitely do recommend watching the movie. Like, you don't really have to be like a fan of Mario or anything like that to watch the movie. I just still think it's a great time to watch. Get to see like a bit of like references to like some of the other games. It's pretty cool. Probably not. I'll get it on Blu-ray down the line. No, that's fair. Yeah, because I mean, like, movie tickets are not as easy to come by these days. Because like, sometimes they can be a bit like overpriced and stuff. Like if you go to like a rave cinema or something like that, or the AMC theater. Oh my God, AMC theater prices. Am I right? They're just fucking crazy. Like I actually went to see it at like a movie theater that's by the university I live to. It's like in a little like mall area there that has like a Giants and all that stuff. I'd gone to see it over there, and it was actually like I think it was like $10. I think around that price range. So yeah, I was just lucky. My sister found a movie over there because that was pretty cheap. The snacks were like $3, $3.50, not too bad. I had this foot problem where it gets quite stiff, and sitting in a cinema makes it worse. It takes around 20 minutes to walk as well. Oh, okay. No, I get the feeling because like sometimes if like my feet are also centered too long as well, it feels like pins and needles. You get what I mean? And it's like it really is quite hard to move like after that. It takes a while for it to like calm down. So I get it. Okay, fair enough. Because it is true. It's like sitting for a long time can be kind of annoying at times. So my condolences. Just one foot. It's gonna be better. Oh really? Oh okay. Is it just like a natural? Is it like something you just had from a birth, or is it like a? Oh no, that's probably getting too deep into that subject. Well, I hope it doesn't start to irritate you more later down the line, throughout the course of the year. Oh, okay, just started a few days ago. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because movies only show for a certain amount of time, and then after that, you'd have to wait for Blu-ray. I see. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I see why you couldn't go to the movies then. But yeah, I just hope the foot gets better soon. Oh, Synergy. Actually, while you're here, I wanted to get your opinion on something. I actually had someone in my chat from my Trails to Azure gameplay for a couple days now, and they were talking about like who their favorite characters of the Trails series was, and I wanted to get your opinion as well, because I think since you also have played like all the Sky games and the Crossbow games as well, uh, who are your favorite characters and what exactly are they? I'd love to get your opinion on it since you also have a great background of it. Like when I put my hand on my foot and move my toes, it's like you can feel still muscle. Oh, okay, interesting. Is that like a certain condition that it's called, or what? Interesting. That was close. Really won't want the little kids to hear about this. Indeed. Though I get the feeling that Mary understands at least some of what's happening. Yes, isn't she great? I'm happy to have her around. And you were saying, please tell me what you can. Thanks for your understanding. Okay then. First, we checked out where the fire started. It does appear that it was set deliberately. My suspicions were correct then. I've always been very careful about fires, so I suspect it might be something like this. Do you have any idea who could have done this? Whoever was responsible must have had some kind of motivation. I have no idea. We have no real money to speak of, nor has anyone ever borne a grudge against us. So it wasn't a robbery, and it wasn't for revenge. You have to acknowledge the possibility someone did it for fun. Did you happen to notice anything unusual leading up to or during the incident? Any strange people hanging around the orphanage, for instance? Yes, actually. Not during the daytime when you were there, but afterward. I can't imagine he would do something like this. Who's he? We were trying to escape from the burning building. The beams fell in and blocked our way through the entry hall. But then he showed up and helped us all get free. We owe him our lives. Really? Was he Minorian? Right after he helped us, he called the villagers over and left in confusion. I asked the other villagers about him, but no one seemed to know anything. Sounds suspicious. What business would anyone have around the orphanage at such a late hour? You don't say anything particular about him. He was a man, maybe in his late 20s. So had brilliant silver hair. Silver hair? Had a troubled look about him, though. It made him seem far older than he looked. But he didn't strike me as a bad man. No, maybe he was chasing someone who originally, started the fire, right? Because look, why would he go back to the scene of the crime, where he knew it could have potentially killed people, just to save them later on? You know, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what would be the case then? To make it seem less suspicious, but then again, you're already being suspicious by showing your face to them and then leaving quickly. Maybe he's just trying to keep his cover for something like a secret mission. So I'd pick characters for me personally, as I generally like all of them. But Estelle, Randy, a couple of characters from SC, and the third, and Fee and Crow are up there. Yeah. I mean, it is actually kind of hard to pick. I guess it is hard, because there are a lot of different characters, and depending on the types, people have their certain subjective views on them. Then it's there are just so many interesting characters in the games as well. But yeah, Randy, definitely one of the most interesting characters I've ever seen. I love his character. I love how even though he's in this Jaeger background, he still had his humanity. Because it's also a great contrast to Fee's story, because unlike there, where it was a family, and they weren't necessarily doing completely evil shit, just for the fun of the hunt and stuff like that, Randy's was literally that. Even though part of it was they actually were family, they actually did do those kinds of things because they liked doing it. But he was no, I see where the extent of this goes, and I don't want to end up like this. It's actually I like that contrast between those two games as well, because it's different circumstances. I think it's also the same if you try to make a comparison to Ellie and Elisa. They're both technically heiresses, Ellie of the McDowell household and Elisa of the Rhineford company, but their circumstances lead them to being a bit different from one another. Whereas Ellie tries to go for she's trying to be more politically stand out, whereas Elisa, she didn't really want much to do with her family company until much later, after saving her mother and the company. It's definitely interesting. I like that kind of contrast, and it's not all Avengers are necessarily the same. Estelle, and then Sarah, Taval, and now we also have Arios, who I learned is he's been working for Dieter Croyd for a while now. That still shocks me that he was actually working with him, or at least has been a follower. I'm what the fuck? What's going on here? And the MC for Kuro is also up there because he reminds me of Yuri Lowell. Really? Okay. I got something to look forward to. Kuro. And is it true that, since you also have some knowledge of Kuro no Kiseki, is it true that there's less voice acting in it because of the lead voice actor for the main character, for the protagonist, that it's potentially why they had less dialogue in it, that's at least voice acted? Because that's what Rin UEF was telling me about, and I'm is that really the case? Because I'd be kind of disappointed if that was the case, because it's they know we like seeing these human interactions, these emotions, and these really powerful scenes and stuff, and even during the stuff that's just side quests, is still kind of fun to listen to, you know? Sounds suspicious. But did help you out. Doesn't sound like our guy to me. Joshua? It's with the goofy stare. It's nothing. Perhaps he was just a bracer who happened to pass by. Think that we should disregard him as a suspect. Okay. Does he know him or something? Again, it's like, it does seem like Joshua does remember, like, stuff that happened to him back then. Like, for some reason, he knows, like, Chloe, or someone who looks like her, and now whoever this person who he's talking about is. Let's see, mystery. It's unfortunate, but that's what comes with a small studio. Most of the voice acting came from XC localization with Cold Steel 1 and 2 only, and all the rest are from just from JP voice. Oh. Oh, I see, because of XC localization. I see. Wow. Damn, that's kind of a shame. No, but, like, I do get it. Like, Nihon Falcom still hasn't... They haven't, like, necessarily had, like, big, astounding projects that, like, everybody hears about. It's, like, just, like, from the community, and then those from the community who've been able to, like, branch it out to other people. But it's not necessarily, like, on the same level as, like, let's say, like, Assassin's Creed or, like, Elden Ring and that kind of stuff, you know? It's, like, in the end, the studio is what can help make the sales and make the production just that good. So I see why that would be the case then. There's a reason why Zero and Azure aren't in English voice. Oh, yes, because I was also wondering, like, why aren't there English voices for these? Yes, it makes sense because of the fan-based translations were kind of, like, adding to that as well. I see. So I guess it's kind of like Geofront and those other people's, like, influence that kind of gave the voice acting to Treasure Cold Steel, but they haven't been able to get so much to amount to, like, doing all the games. Is that why there isn't also really voice acting in this game, like in Trails in the Sky? Because I'll be honest, I haven't really heard, like, any dialogue except from, like, their, like, victory quotes or anything like that. That's interesting. I never thought about it that way. There's a patch for JP voices. Oh, there is? How come it didn't, like, just automatically do that here? Or is that, like, something I have to set in the game in, like, my settings? Because there is. I'd rather just do that now so then I can actually hear it. Jane's reputation for responding quickly is well earned. Now done. It's good to see you again, Major Teresa. After I heard what happened, I came over as quickly as I could. Glad that you were safe. Thank you, Mayor. Very kind of you to come by. I know you're a very busy man. Nonsense. It is my responsibility to look after all the areas of the region. More to the point, those who did this must not be allowed to get away with it. Joseph always loved that place. Such an atrocity. You need to find the files and insert them to game files. You can probably look up where to find it at the Trail subreddit. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like an actual, like, different patch I'd have to put in as well. I see. Yeah, because, like, on YouTube, there was, like, this one YouTuber who I checked out, and in one of his, like, messages, he said, like, they're at least doing, like, the English subtitles for, like, the Kurano Kiseki series, and to wait till they, like, have a patch for it for when it's complete, and then they'll have it available. Oh, I see. So it's like you're outsourcing for that. Okay, that makes sense then. Because I was about to say, is it like they just couldn't really put it in? Okay. Tell me, Brayson, have you any thoughts on who might have done this? We've only just begun our investigation, so it's too early to say, sir. It does look like it might have been simply out of malice, however. I see. What a terrible thought. For something so heinous to happen in such a peaceful place. Pardon me, Mayor. What is it? Do you think that those people might have a hand in this? Hold up. Who do you mean by those people? The guys with the The bandanas, right? You encountered them yesterday. The ruffians down in the warehouse district in ruin? Oh, damn. Pardon my bluntness, but what makes you suspect them? They've been openly defying the mayor for quite some time now. They certainly seem to get their kicks out of causing trouble for him. Since he and Major Teresa are friends, Gilbert. Sir? Wild speculation does no good for anyone. This is a dire offense. I must have no false accusations. My apologies, sir. That was foolish of me. I mean, I get it. Like, maybe to put them on suspicion, but you can't automatically assume they're the culprit, though. Because that's just going the easy way out. Or that's just like, you want them to be the culprit, so then you can get rid of them. Considering the localizing these games back in 2006 was such a huge undertaking, voice acting was the least of their minds. And SC was a worse situation. Sky the Third released in the West in 2017, and you can understand what happened. Oh, really? Okay. Really? Just leasing their money? Well, no, I guess it makes sense because in the end of the day, it was just kind of supposed to be like an RPG, and that was probably just their main focus, like just the gameplay. So like at that time, it's like voice acting probably wasn't like as big of a criteria as it is compared to nowadays, where it's like it's all the rage these days. You want those with like the cinematics. You want it with the voice acting, like you see for Xenoblade, for Fire Emblem, for the Spider-Man games, etc., etc. Okay, yeah. Considering when these games came out, I can understand why there wasn't initially voice acting at the time, and why it would be hard to like just get it up to there now. It would be best to let the Braces identify and locate the ones responsible. Can I count on your help? Sure, leave it to us. Devote our full attention to it, sir. Good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, Major Teresa, I do have one question to ask. What is it? What do you plan to do with the orphanage now? Rebuilding will take time and not an considerable amount of mirror to complete. Honestly, I'm at a loss. We have a modest reserve of mirror, but the cost will be phenomenal. There was nothing like this series back in the day. Probably nothing will be like it for a while now in terms of world building. Utawareru Mono comes close. Oh yeah, because I've seen a bit of that series as well. Like, I've seen like some of the voice clips and stuff like that. And I also saw like they have an anime out of it. Interesting. So theirs is on a similar concept of like the world building. Interesting. I might have to check that out for another Let's Play or something like that. Thanks for letting me know. I was afraid of that. Well, I have a proposal of sorts for you. What might that be? At the Dalmore estate in Granville, I have a villa. Only used for special occasions, so I said you having the children stay there for a while. Oh, those extra rooms, yes, because I was wondering, like, he has so many guest rooms. I see. At first I thought he was going to give it to us. No, he's going to use it for the children. And of course, charging rent will be particularly boorish of me. You'd be welcome to stay there for as long as the rebuilding process takes. There's no need for you to shoulder the burden of our troubles. But the villa sits unsued, or unused. If you have misgivings, then I will grant you control of the grounds. Think of it as a well-deserved reward, if you will. I have some time to think it over. My offer's most generous, but I can barely process it with everything going on. Perfectly understandable. You should get some rest. Must be off as well. If you decide to accept, please feel free to contact me. I will. Thank you so very much. Let's go, Gilbert. Yes, sir. Speaking of, I'm glad that Monochrome Moby is coming to PS4, 5, and fall. Getting that day one, maybe even the limited edition. Monochrome Mobius? I think I've heard of it before. Let me actually look that up right now on my phone. I've never heard of it. At least I don't think so. Maybe I have. Oh, it's a prequel to Otowaru Mono. Interesting. Monochrome Mobius. Oh yes, right. This one. I have seen the announcement trailer, like at least video, pop up on my recommended, but I never checked it out. I see. So it's the prequel to Utawari Yamano. Interesting. Okay, I'll definitely check that out then. That'll definitely be interesting to check out then. But they're coming in the fall. Okay. Even a limited edition. All right. Cool. It is very interesting. Okay. Indeed, particularly in light of his being a former noble. What do you intend to do in regards to the mayor's offer, matron? Well, what do you think of the situation? Conventional wisdom dictates that you should accept it. However, once you got into Granzel, never mind me. Oh, what? Are there like circumstances for her? You always were such a thoughtful child. It's alright. I want you to give me your honest opinion. Herb Garden and the people I care about would be gone. So, and you and Joseph gone, I feel like all my good memories will fade away. Was Joseph like her husband initially or something? Sorry, just being stupid and selfish. I share your feelings. The orphanage is home to my memories of him, as well as the children's memories. But the memories are precious. Having a place to live is of the utmost importance. Yes, ma'am. This is all settled soon. Please try to focus on attending to the campus festival for now. Children are really looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Still on Joshua? I wish I could be of more help, but I must leave the investigation in your hands. We'll handle it, ma'am. We're gonna take the culprit down. Count on it. Sure is turning into a royal mess. Where should we start the search? Maybe we should go to the guild and report back to Jean. We can figure out a plan of attack then. That's good to me. Something wrong? You look like something's bugging you. I'm sorry. Your mind is just all over the place right now. I know how you feel. By the way, Joseph was Matron Teresa's husband, right? Yes. He died several years ago. But he meant a great deal to me as well. I see. Does that mean you're from the orphanage too? No, nothing like that. You just did a huge favor for me not a long time ago. We grew close again when I came to Ruin to attend the academy. Oh, I see. In other words, every time you came to play, you ended up helping out like part of the family. Yes. It's like a father to me, but the shock I experienced was nothing compared to that of the matron or the other children. But we managed somehow. But okay, man, that kind of sucks for Karen Okaseki not getting getting as much of the voice acting done, but it is what it is. You know how it is. Like the studios and getting the available actors and the schedules and whatnot. I mean, hopefully they at least still try to go for a game. I mean, I assume it's probably going to come in like 2024. I do wonder who will voice the Kurokas though. Yeah, that will be interesting. I'll be interested to see who they get the voice acting. Because like, they do get like some great voice actors for like some of these games. Like, I would be interested to see if they still try to like go with some of the same voice actors from before, but try to add like a different like touch to it, or will they get like completely new voice direction for it? Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the question. Fuck. Oh, man. But you're right. 15 points to the Ravens. Shit, there's no way to check what we just talked about. Oh, okay, never mind. So it's that the little kid thinks it was those guys with the bandanas who did this. Yeah, I just think it's too obvious to think it's them. Maybe the point is, like, it does seem like so far all these places have like a certain like kind of like juvenile delinquent group, right? And right now, in regards to what they normally do, they seem to be going a bit to the extremes for some reason. At least that seemed to be the same with the Capua family. Is this going to be the same thing here? Like, maybe one of those guys is under the influence of something. And then that maybe leads him to, burning down the, orphanage or something? Right? I mean, I would think so. Because again, it's like, what normal reason would there be to do this? And then it's like, considering what the Capua family had done before, why would they resort to hostages and then like that thought of like killing them? Would you say your favorite characters from the game so far? Ooh. Yeah, I also talked about this a bit. If we're talking about, if we go in order, like, if I at least talk about Trails of Cold Steel, right now it would have to be Crow, Emma. Who else would I say is favorite character? Because it's different from saying an interesting character and a great character. Because I'd want to say McBurn, but I don't know much about him. But I like his attitude and stuff. He's cool, but I can't say favorite character because I don't know much about him. So yeah, Crow, Emma. I think Taval's a good character as well. Seems like the older brother to Reem. I like Sarah as well. I hope we get to know a bit more about her, because honestly, the anime did not really do as much justice for her story as I had hoped for it to be, you know? Like, I thought it would go more into depth as to, like maybe even a tiny bit as to, like, how she ended up working with the guild and stuff like that. I mean, I know they kind of briefly, like, hinted at it with, like, that, like, side quest with, like, her and Beatrice back then, but, like, even then, it's like, I feel like I should have gotten a bit more of an idea to, like, what she was like, how important was, being a member of the Northumbrian Jaegers to her back then, and how she could just, like, turn around from it. I kind of wish it had gone more into that than just, like, these new characters, because now it's like, okay, great, they put new characters, but what's the point if they're only there for one game, or I mean, for one series, or one part, right? It's like, then what was the whole point? It doesn't really change what happened in Erebonia, it doesn't change what happened to the rest of the world. It's still the same ending in the end of the day, so it's like, what was the point? And it didn't really affect much of, like, the normal stuff from the story anyway, so it's like, what was the... why? Why make it so late in the game when it's like, okay, there's no real, like, rhyme or reason to it now to detail at this when it's not relevant, at least at the time that it comes out. Maybe like when Cold Steel came out, but of course it's like, them getting an anime, probably definitely hard, but again, it's like, what's the point? I wish they got more into Sarah's story. But yeah, Sarah, Emma, Crow, Jesus' character, I also like Jesus. Jesus is a great character in my opinion. I like how, even though he is a noble, he doesn't, like, take it too much into, like, his personality, because again, it's like, he's kind of an estranged son in a way, because of, like, the circumstances with, like, his mother and stuff like that, and, like, his growth from that, like, trying to not be like his father or like Rufus, trying to be his own, like, what he believes a noble should be. I love that turnaround story. When it came to Crow, it's more like he's kind of like a tragic hero, right? Like, he's trying to stop a man who would go to any extent to win. That's how it feels like for Osborn. Like, he feels like Eisen, like every person in the country just feels like a piece on the board to him, like in a game of shogi, because you can reuse pieces, you can take other people's pieces, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not like Crow's entirely in the wrong. Sure, the method for it was, but like the intended purposes for it, you can relate to on some, or like you can sympathize with him at the very least. Also, Vulcan and Scarlet were also pretty good characters as well. That's why I like how, like, he was the leader of the ILF, because it's like, he also felt it firsthand, but it's like, he has the power and he understands them, which is why he's best suited to be the leader. I like that. Emma is like, even though she's like forced to like follow the same destiny as like others of the Hexen clan, she's not trying to let that become the final determinant for her. She's trying to branch out from that. If we had to talk about the Crossbell story, it definitely has to be Tio and Randy. Because, I mean, sure, you'll be like, oh yes, you gotta go for the tragic story. But it's not just that. It's like, they had their own peculiarities even before then, right? And it's like, at first, they didn't realize the magnitude of the situation as much as they would have normally assumed it to be. But only later on did they learn. Like, Randy, he was used to the Jaeger life. We don't know if he was, like, happy. I mean, people say he was, like, he loved the hunt and stuff like the other people of the Red Constellation. But it's like, there was still at least some humanity left. But it's like, with the death of his friend, it's like, it finally came to light and all that stuff. I like that part of the story. Comes to Tio, it's like, it's hard for her to understand what would be normal given her circumstances and what she had to experience. It's like, you can't be the same person after that. There's no way. And I like that even if that's the case, she's not trying to change herself. It just shows that she can't just forget everything that happened. She can't just run away from her problems. She needs to face it, but it's like she didn't know how to. But she knew, coming to Crossbow, maybe there'd be some way to face it with Guy. And instead, it's like, she didn't necessarily say, Lloyd, I want you to be my Guy Bannings. I just want you to be Lloyd. But at least carry on the guy's hopes. I love that about Tio, because, look, we know she's smart. And she can, even if she's in an emotional state, I think even she could understand what it would mean to ask him to take Guy's place. And that would be a whole lot of responsibility, and it's like, you can't become someone else. There's no way you can. But the best you can do is try to live out to some form of their expectations without, like, getting lost in it. I also have to say, I kind of like the idea of Dieter Croy being a villain in a way. Because I can actually kind of see it. Like I said, I had always, even if I didn't already find out from Trails of Cold Steel 2, when they set his arrest and when he declared independence, it's like, even then, it's like, okay, at least I can see it now. Like, I think I probably would have even figured it out back then that Dieter Croy would have been the head of all of this, because, like I said in Trails of Cold Steel 1, it seems like he really wanted to help people, wanted to help Crossbow, hence helping the SSS with the DNG incident. And the same thing with like giving us stuff like the car and everything. But even so, it's like, it goes back to the idea that, do the ends justify the means? I like that kind of character. It's like, they're not necessarily like pure evil, like those comically evil villains. I mean, that's also what I think was kind of good about the story in Trails of Cold Steel 2. You had both kinds of villains. You had like the one who was just trying to get rid of what's possibly a greater evil, with Gilead Osborne from Crow, and you had the comically evil villain of Duke Cayenne, where we only just now learn at the end, oh yes, he was gonna be like this guy from the very past who had all this legend and stuff. But it's like, you didn't really see much of like how that came into play. Yet when Dieter Croy, at least from what Zeit told us, I have a better understanding as to how it led up to this. Like, even the IBC was a part of this big plot, and I think that's what surprised me even more. Like, he planned it even back then. That is what shocked me even more. And also the fact that he hired the Red Constellation to literally do what they did in Crossbell. It's like, oh my god. He really is willing to do whatever it takes. Because it's like, he's trying to show, like, he knew that people would think the first people to blame would be Erebonia. Because they were the first ones to initially hire the Red Constellation, albeit for a different contract. I also have to say it's like I think Arius is kind of a good character too, because it's like we know that he wants to help people. He wants to do it for the better of people. Why he helped us many a times and observing us. Maybe not all the times of his own will, but sometimes by Dieter Croy. But even so, it's like he still had his light, which was Shizuku. And I'm kind of interested in like what exactly did Arios hope to gain from this? Like, was it just to like get her sight back? Because it didn't seem like that was necessarily it, right? I feel like there's something more to it. Because, like, look, potentially as science gets better, Shizuku probably would have been able to see again, right? But it's like, if that's the case, if he can have patience for that, like he does for everything else, and like his guild assignments, why exactly did he need to be desperate to work with Dieter Croy? Even knowing that the plan would have led to the Red Constellation killing a whole bunch of the CGF. It just astounds me that that's the case. And that's why I think we're gonna learn like what is really like his end goal for this. Maybe to bring his wife back. I mean, like, I'm not exactly sure, but I mean, it's like we don't know what the full extent of a Septarian's power is, so maybe it could be that, it could even be something else, or maybe it's just the idea that he knows no matter what Crossbell does, in the situation that they were in, they were screwed. Either Erebonia or Calvert was going to take it away, or they'd be completely decimated by another war that they could have enacted from it, from the circumstances regarding the conference. So it's like, he had to take this gamble, knowing he's practically making a deal with the devil, but it's the only way to keep Crossbell, and more so his daughter, safe from the rest of the world advancing too fast for Crossbell to handle. I like that. And I'm also interested to see, like, is Arios really the killer? Because look, in my opinion, I don't think Arios is the killer. I know I'm getting so off topic here, and this is a Trails in the Sky game, but it's like, we have to like wait for this bridge thing or whatever, so it's like, okay, there must be something else to it, you know? So what could it possibly be? Oh, am I gonna check for the bud at the end to cross? Maybe that is. First, I'm gonna look around here first. No? Okay, yeah, I'll go look for it. But yeah, like I said, I don't think that's the case. I don't think Arius is the one who did it. I think it's maybe someone else, and he's just trying to make us see him as the villain. Like, he probably knows, like, we wouldn't be able to fight him if we hesitate, right? Because he's our friend, we're supposed to have worked together even from back then. How could he betray us? But it's like, I think he wants to, like, break that hesitation and be like, if you want to face me, you need to have the resolve to do it. Like, he had the resolve to work with Dieter Croy, knowing full well he's also working with the Red Constellation and Ouroboros, who are some of the country's most greatest and wanted organizations / enemies. And again, I like that twist that it's like, in Erebonia it was Zephyr, and Crossbow it's Red Constellation. I also think Dudley's a great character as well from Zero, because it's like, he cares about what justice is to him more than just like who's at the head. Because look, a lot of times when you see it in like animated video games like these, or like even in anime as well, they usually just like, oh, what my boss says is right, or if they're at the head here, that means their justice is the strongest. No, he knows what it means to do the right thing. He knows who should be right. He knows what's morally good for everyone of Crossbell. And he's not going to waver just because Dieter Croy says he is. Just because he's the speaker, just because he's the representative, just because he goes to consult the president. That's not going to deter him from what he thinks is for the best for Crossbell. And I love that from him. Like, he's helped us on a number of occasions. Even if he's like, I don't want to trust the SSS, he knows, like, okay, but if I want to solve the case, if I want to end this, like with the DNG, I need help. Because no one else is going to be able to help me. No one else is able to help me. No one wants to help me. Like, he's willing to do what it takes for the right thing. And I think that's also a great, like, contrast between him and Dieter Croy. Dieter Croy is willing to get his hands dirty, even if it means, like, ruining his reputation and, like, turning over to the dark side for it. But Dudley is, like, it's more like he's just, like, it may seem cowardly that he's asking for help. It may not be the best support to think, oh, Dudley's not all that great of a guy if he can't do it on his own. But that's the point. It's like he knows what's more important, his integrity and his dignity, or keeping his home safe and being a true detective. Just as you expect from the head of the First Division. Alright, so where are these damn warehouses? They should be on this side, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go beat up these hoodlums. Yeah, this one. Okay, here we go. Oh, I should have saved. Whatever. Or maybe someone's like trying to place the blame on these guys for like something else, right? Like maybe their objective was something completely different, whereas like these guys are actually trying to do something else. But whoever the other group is, they're just trying to shine a light on these lesser known groups who are already causing trouble for a long time now. So that no one would think, oh, now a new group is coming in. No, you're just so focused on, oh, these have always been the bad guys. It has to be them, right? That's what I'm thinking is the case here. But yeah, it's like, if I want to say for Trez in the Sky, I can't really say for sure because I don't know the full extent. Because, look, as you can already see, I'm on chapter 2 of the first game. It's gonna take me a while to understand these characters and to like see the entire cast. But if I had to say based on who we saw from Trez in the Sky in Zero, definitely Ren, I think, is one of the best characters too as well. Because it's like, I feel like for her, it's like, she's kind of confused in her role. Wait, I'm halfway. Really? Wait, halfway into this chapter or halfway into this game? Because again, this is chapter 2, so I don't know. Are there 5 chapters or are there 4 chapters in the first game? But yeah, from who I saw in Trez in the Sky... Oh really? I'm halfway in the game? Damn. Well then again, this is the first of the first series, so... I guess it's like... They may not have been like, it's too extensive at first, and only like later on. Again, hence why there's 3 games for this. Oh cool, she can use a sword, nice. Self-defense rapier? Let the child go, please. Otherwise I will force you to do so. Wow, so hot. Get your minds out of gutter and focus. You expect us to let this brat get away with mouthing off to us? We're ravens, and you need to learn not to mess with us. Alright, let's go. You guys ain't shit, okay? Now shut the fuck up. Yeah, take this guy. There we go. Oh my god. Holy shit, these guys are getting a lot of turns before us. Oh no. Crap. Okay, good. Let's see. Yeah, let's do the morale.
Come on.
Okay, cool. Let's see, what's she got? Campfire and Lichtkreis. Oh, okay, this is a recovery. Cool. Ooh, and defense 50s to a CP, okay. Debilitate. Single. Preemptive airstrike. Okay. Take a defense 50. Yeah, maybe a Tira. Joshua, please. I hate how none of these guys have like a large area. Esprit. Aside from when we had Olivier on the team. Fucking shit. Okay, yeah, take on Rocco. Aw, only 507. Damn it. Yo, could you not? Okay, sure, I guess. Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Tira, Latira. Tellus, Curia, Earthguard, Clock Up, Anticept. Temporary defense casting one. What? Stonehammer, Petrified Breath, Stone Impact, Aqua Bleed, Blue Impact, Hellgate, Soul Put. What the fuck? Why don't I have these? This bullshit. I call hacks. I should be able to have these arts already. Come on, that's not fair. I still can't do a craft. Fucking shit. Alright, where's the weakest one again? Here we go. Campfire is broken in Sky FC. Minus 50% to defense and strength is crazy. Yeah, no kidding. Those sound insane. Seriously, I wish I had those kinds of stats. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop this guy before he does anything crazy. Yeah. There we go. Well, that's one craft gone. Oh my god. Wait, what did he do? Oh, he did the fence down, I see. Oh my god. Well, is probably gonna be, Estelle's gonna die. Fucking shit. Hey, loser, get back here. Need to heal, Estelle. But I can't get... Oh, no, I can get to her. Nah, fuck it. Gotta go heal her. Yeah, too many guys attacking at the same time. Oh my god. No. Thank you. Yes, please. Alright, good. Alright, who's next to go in a body bag? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Yeah. Yeah, now I can use Hurricane. And so the swing foot. Okay. Oh, please. Yeah, take this guy. Okay, not bad. She does 195 damage. I'll take it. Hey, stop watching on the sidelines, old man. Fight me like a real man. You have the gall to lay a hand on Joshua? I think not. 1v1 you anytime. Get big and burly. Come on. There we go. What? Oh, did he just revive the guy? You asshole. Okay, you're going down next. You asked for this. I wasn't even gonna... I was saving you for dessert, but nah, man. You need to fucking go. There we go. Hey, come on. Alright, Joshua. Sweep him off his feet. There we go. Oh, no. Please, Chloe. Thank you. Alright, now just one loser left. Oh, come on. hit it this time. Fuck off, dude.
Let's move out.
There we go. Oh, okay, good. She's the same level as us. I was gonna say, there is no way she's higher level than us. Like Charizard, I can get. Olivier, even that I can understand. Not to say Chloe's weak, of course. But it's just like, she's around our age. She should at least be at the same level. Nice going, Chloe. Must have learned the art of sword from someone very skilled. No, I'm still just a novice. Finding any longer would serve no purpose. Please release the boy. We can let you make fools of us and get away with it. Oh, it's Agate. Has it been that long that you've forgotten my voice? Agate, you're here? What are you doing here? You know these guys? Prize? Yeah? Yeah. What are you fools doing? Finding with girls and beating up a little kid? Is that what it's come to? You shut up. You left us, so who are you to give us orders anymore? Oh, shit. You were saying? Heck, take it easy, man. Remember that line from Drake and Josh back in the day? That was funny. It's about the kid. We'll let him go. See? You should have just done that from the start. A bunch of mean jerks. How did you know exactly when to show up? I just talked to Gene is all. I said the newbies were somewhere investigating the arson case. So, hey kid. Got some guts to come up here all by your lonesome. But you're really pushing your luck. Shouldn't worry your mama like that. But interesting, I'm like almost halfway through the game. Damn. But yeah, it's like, I honestly can't say, like, for right now, because, again, if I at least reach 2, then maybe I can say something. But it's like, for right now, I really don't know too much about these guys. Oh, by the way, while I have you here, Mystery, quick question. In Trails to Azure, they hinted at a member called Riceman. Is that... In what game am I gonna meet them here in the Trails in the Sky series? Because it seems like we already know him from what Joshua and Estelle have told us regarding Ouroboros members. So is that someone we're gonna meet? Is that in this game, the second, or the third? I'm interested to know. FC in second. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Good to know. Should just sucker for this stuff. Clem, really glad he's okay. Jeez, women and kids always the same. Hey, Bracer kid. Should get the matron and brat out of here. This really is no place for them. I don't mind, but what will you do, Agate? I made up my mind. I'm gonna remind these idiots who run things and why. I need to crack a few skulls. No, please, take it easy on us. I see. Guess you prefer not being interrupted then. Thank you very much. Wish I had the words to express my gratitude. We don't need to thank us. We're just doing our jobs. So you sure you don't want us to escort you back to Minoria? It's fine. The Ghost Seaside Way is like my backyard after all. More importantly, I don't want to get Chloe in trouble at the school. No need to worry. I'll accept full responsibility, matron. Thank you, Chloe, but it's fine, Ria. I want you to focus on preparing for the campus festival, while the children are looking forward to it. Yes, ma'am. Made it just in time. Brought back the boat? Thanks. Sorry for making you do that on your own. Don't worry about it. It wasn't a tough job. I owe you my gratitude as well, Joshua. I mean, it's not wrong for Clem to think that what he did was bad, but all at the same time, it's like, I can kind of see where it's like he would think it's what I don't. You risk life and limb to protect something that's important to you. It's no mean feat even for grown-ups. Percy, I thought you were pretty awesome. However, you need to leave fighting to the criminals to us. Your job is to protect the matron and the other kids. No one else can do it. You have to stay with them, encourage and support them. You're the only one who can do it, Clown. Think you're up to it? Well, that's that wrapped up, but I still don't know who did it. Glad to see he's feeling better. Sometimes you know just the thing to say, don't you, Joshua? Can't believe my eyes seeing how quickly Clump cheered up. Thank you, Joshua. Someone. No, I didn't say anything special. Gotta protect what's important to you, that's all. Anyway, I'm just glad that he's okay. Thanks for your help, Claude. I should be thanking you. By the way, give me your investigation. Well, the redheaded dude butted his spiky head in now, so wonder if he's done yet. For now, let's get back to the guild. Come with us, Chloe? Yes, I'd like to find out what's really going on. Not to mention the identity of the arsonist. Well, let's go now. Oh, right, we're taking the boat. Alright, let's go. Wait, right? Well, we're just walking back on the bridge now that it's probably time. Wait, which way is it again? Oh no, we're back. Okay. I thought we were still on the other side. I see. That's why they headed that way. I'm so confused. I'm like, where the fuck am I going? Welcome back and good work. Told that you were able to save a young boy. Somehow I never. So kind of in shock from what that redhead shut up. You must be an agate. It's quirky in every case, said Rowan. You used to be the leader of the Ravens, and you can believe it. I suspected as much. I guess that explains his terrible disposition. Well, that was a long time ago. Drifted into town right around when he was your age. Hung out with a rough crowd and got into serious trouble. Compared to back then, the tough types nowadays are puppy dogs. And a guy like that was allowed to become a bracer? Well, I've gotten to know him a little bit. Turns out that he wanted to become a bracer ever since he was little. Sometimes people just change. I think that's probably enough of the outer chatter. Oh, you're back. Didn't your mama ever tell you it ain't nice to talk back to someone behind his back? Always with the gossip. Is it really gossip if it's true? Anyway, you done with your investigation? Yeah, over and done with. Can't say for sure, but I think they're clean. Really? You're not just trying to protect your old buddies? You wanna watch that mouth of yours? From what I saw last night at the Sailor's Tavern, they couldn't be the arsonists. Hell, I doubt they could have even walked a straight line if they wanted to. Well, if that's true, we can hold off on that. They didn't strike me as the types with the guts to try arson anyway. I guess not. Just full of themselves mostly. All you need is to give them a nasty look and believe me, they'll cave. Anyway, I'll see if I can find the arsonist while I'm out in the field. Huh? I'm taking over the case. And you're off it. Say what? You gotta be kidding me. Can you at least give us an explanation? Don't get him in a wad. You two are too close to this case and you know it. If you let your feelings run away with you, it screws with your judgment. Plus, you let a civvy get involved. Pardon me, but you ain't gotta apologize. It's these two I'm worried about. Point is, you gotta be professional about it. And these two ain't. So where do you get off calling us unprofessional? No matter what you say, we made a promise to the mayor. Eugene, what do the rules say about when junior and senior braces want the same case? Come on, you know as well as I do. Of course the rules in favor of the senior bracing. We're not bad in a fight. Perhaps we could provide backup? It's just an investigation. I don't need more people. I think we're done here. Try not to hold this against me. What? Who the hell does he think he is? It's frustrating, sure, but he has a point. It just irritates me that we really don't have a counter-argument. Sorry, if I had not drawn my sword. It's not what's bothering me. He doesn't just have to blow us off like that. What? Please, he means no harm. Don't be upset. Tech is not a strong suit. Just doesn't know any other way to communicate. Particularly in light of the current situation. I think it may have something to do with an earlier case of his. He's pursuing someone and well... Huh? Pursuing someone? Like a criminal? Never mind about that. I really can't go into detail. So let him handle these criminals. Consider a personal favor from me. Guess we have no choice. I see. Well, we'll hand over our report from our investigation then. Please go ahead. Seems that you were quite thorough. But as I mentioned, the circumstances of this case is special. I'm sorry, but you have to end your investigation here. But, you just wanted to do something for the matron and the kids. Isn't it right? Still. Mr. Jean? Possible to enlist the help of the Bracer Guild for civilian events, isn't it? Yes, though it would depend on what kind of event you're talking about. Because the number of people who attend, we'll be handling security at the Royal Academy Festival, for example. Well then, Estelle, Joshua, do you mind helping out in our play in the meantime? Huh? What do you mean? Every year when the festival ends, there's a play held in the auditorium. I know the children always look forward to it. There's still 2 major roles that haven't been filled. You don't mean you want us to take parts? Yes, otherwise we may have to cancel the play entirely. I can't bear to think of how disappointed the children would be. So I mentioned you two to the student council last night. They seemed quite eager to have you. Wouldn't be much, but you'd be reimbursed from the admin budget. Why do you want us? I don't think it'd be any good, and isn't the play a really big deal? Well, for the girl part, we need someone who's been trained for combat. I think you'd fit the role perfectly. I see. Well, I can definitely do combat stuff. Sounds like it would work. And what about the other part? Yes, well, talking about it is kind of... Kind of what? Embarrassing. And what does that mean exactly? What kind of play is this? Come on, Joshua, you're not gonna make us say it, are you? If we can do something for the kids, what's the harm? Plus, if we do some work, they'll probably let us have some of that awesome festival food. Can't let the opportunity slip by. Hey, hold on a second. Gene, is this really a legit Bracer assignment? Certainly is. Citizen Outreach and Regional Services comprise plenty of the general work that Bracers do. And since I just showed up, you do have some extra time. So you have no problem with it. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this. But if it's for the kids, what choice do I have? Still, if we have anything else to do, we should take care of it beforehand. Without working on the play will leave us free time for anything else. You're probably right. Hey Chloe, would it be okay with you if we looked around here some more? Sure, you don't need to worry about me. To get to the Royal Academy, you leave by the Gull Seaweed Way, go east of the First Fork Road, and then follow the woodland path. Okay, got it. Well then, let's go. Alright, cool. Oh my god, there are so many new what the fuck? Seriously, what the hell is this? Oh my bad, I wasn't reading them like that. Okay. 1,000, 1,500, 1,000, 1,500. What? 5,000 Mira. The Sapphire Glim, a treasure of the House of Dalmore, was stolen from the mayor's residence. Please find it. Oh, that thing. Okay. Make him leave. There's an annoying traveler causing problems for everyone around him. Airleton. And I'm looking for someone who can resolve this problem. Okay, I'll check that out later. Watch, this is gonna be like Phantom Thief B, isn't it? Damn it, Blue Blog. Does your evil know no bounds? Look, if I wanted a thief, I would have asked for Joker from Persona 5. I don't need you here. already have enough of you going on in Trails of Azure, Trails of Zero, and Trails of Cold Steel. Ah, okay. Let's go job. Search for a pirate treasure hidden in the Gulf Seaside Way. Look for someone to carry a maintenance kit to the lighthouse. The road monster. Okay, got it. Alright, cool. Oh, she's actually gonna officially be in our party. Awesome. Alright. And with that, I think I'm gonna leave it there for today, guys. Alright, so we're getting an interesting start to the game, or to the chapter. Got to meet Chloe. Got to meet the new guy, Agate, who seems to be our superior this time around. And we got a new case this time. Again, I'm still assuming that whoever is doing this is intentionally trying to make it seem like these groups who seem to just cause normal trouble are the ones getting in the way. See, have you heard of a guy called Gary Bowser? I actually don't. Who is that? I've actually never heard of it. Or them specifically. Is that like a certain like individual, like YouTuber, streamer? I've never heard of it. Let me actually look up right now. Gary Bowser. I don't think I've heard that name before. He was a hacker that did some Nintendo stuff. Really? Hacker Gary Bowser owes Nintendo 20 to 30% of his salary for the rest of his life. Really? Well, he now has to pay it for life. Really? Just what the heck happened? Yeah, because I see it's just been like posted like, no, it says 3 years in prison, and then it says piracy. What the hell? First he initially was fined 14.5 million and sent to prison. Then he has to like pay 20 to 30%. Seems like misjustice. Seriously, what the heck is this guy? Okay, I might actually have to do research about this Gary Bowser guy, but interesting. Okay. So yeah, we got a new case. Again, I'm thinking it's probably like some third party just trying to make it seem like it's these guys to get them off their trail. Is it Ouroboros automatically? I don't necessarily think that will be the case right away. At least to me anyway. I don't know. Could be. What happens if he can't pay for it? That's literally... Oh yeah, that's actually true when you think about it. Because then it's like, if he doesn't have it from anywhere else, then he literally has to like go homeless and all that stuff. And it's like, then what do you do? Damn. That's actually true. I never thought of it like that. That's like paying even more taxes than you can actually afford to. Shit. Jeez. Well, thanks for letting me know, Shinji. I'm definitely going to look that up and see what exactly is going on with that. But anyway, guys, this is going to be it for me today. Shout out to Missy Shinji and YukiN19 for showing up to the stream today. Much support to them. Like I said, I'll be out on Saturday and Sunday, so I won't have to stream Saturday. I'll send a tweet about that later regarding it, because like I said, I have to do my report for my global affairs class, so I'll be busy with that the entire time. But I will try to get back right after. Maybe Monday or Tuesday I'll do a stream for Azure or something like that. And like I said before, Arc Knights is probably going to be on hold because I'll have to do a lot of grinding before I get back to that, because the game is only getting harder from here, and I'm only on like the second act, and it's like, oh my god, you really need to like grind a lot. It's not that it's impossible. You can get it after like a couple tries, but it's like, it ain't easy. Like, fake grand order is one thing, because it's like, once you get the stats and the skills ready, you're just all set. But like here, it's like, you gotta focus on like positioning and the timing, and like, that's also crazy in itself. But like, to substitute for that later on, Honkai Impact Star Rail is coming out at the end of this month, and I am hyped for it. I've been waiting for this because I've played Honkai Impact for a while. I haven't finished the game. Thinking of maybe streaming that series one day, because I actually have a Rat and May figure and also a Himiko Murata figure. So I'm definitely gonna. I might play Honkai Star Rail on stream to substitute for Arknights until I can get back into it. And by get back into it, I mean like grind enough to where I can actually progress in the story normally. But yeah, that'll be it for me from here, guys. Thanks for coming out to the stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Make sure to leave a follow on the channel. Check out my Twitter. Follow me on @ZantosVice. And I'll see you guys next time. This has been Xanthos Vice, and we are out.